American 767, exit Alpha Alpha, traffic moving here momentarily.
Okay, we'll clear an Alpha Alpha, American 767.
Scar 4470, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, switch over ground status 4470. American 767, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and 65, American 767.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. We're going to start with an A380 Super, Korean Air Flight 17, coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side on 24 rights. As I pull the shot out here, you're going to see kind of have little clouds going on here this morning.
American 31, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, American 31.
American 31, runway 2606, on out to LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 24 left.
Looking at the 527, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line away, Delta 527.
Korean Air 017, exit at Bravo, Bravo.
Exit Bravo Bravo, Korean Air 017.
And it is officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, welcome back. High atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor, giving you exclusive views of the south and the north side. A lot of action coming up, so sit back and relax. I got you covered. Remember, if you're working here today, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Sorry, we have a 767 cargo now rolling down 25 right.
Runway 24, exit land, cross to Silver, previous arrival, Super Airbus.
That was ABX Air Flight 480 heading to Cincinnati in that converted 767-300ER, 31 years of age. We also have Moss Flight 8823 heading to Mexico City in a converted 767-300ER. She's 32 years of age. Will be making her way over for a departure here on the 25s. And speaking of the 25s, we got a Queen about to arrive. Atlas Air Flight 8693 coming in from Guadalajara in a 747-400 converted passenger plane, 29 years of age. Be our next arrival on 25 left.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 527.
Air 1295, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
That is that Moss 767 over there on the southeast corner. Well, might as well keep it going. Aero Union Flight 301 heading to Guadalajara. Airbus A300 we'll be having a Southside departure coming up. And in case you missed our first Super, well, we have another one on its way. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 9 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 right as the Moss 767 now starts her taxi over to 25s. Legend Jane with the $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully you had a great birthday there on Sunday. Appreciate the awesome support. You always give the channel. Outside Aero Union, Airbus A300 now pushing back. We'll make our way over to the 25s as we have the first Queen arrival on 25 left.
Oscar 6820 or 8823 Heavy LA Star. Did you want the full length or Foxtrot departure?
Foxtrot departure for Master 8826.
Mary left 46, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, American left 46.
Oscar 8823 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Doing some wheelies there. All right.
Line 8693 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground 75, closing giant 89.
Did it. So time 16, caution wake turbulence heavy, will depart from parallel right.
It's making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 7.
Oscar 8823 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, via Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, via Foxtrot, Master 8823 Heavy. RNAV Docker, Master 8823.
So interesting enough, this Philippine 777 earlier came in from New York. Now heading on down taxiway Bravo here on the south side.
American left 46.
Interesting. Still the transponder still saying it coming in from JFK. This was flight 127.
Got 4894 LA Tower. At the full length, runway 25 right, line of plate, cosmic turbulence. Hey, full length, line of voice on 25 right, Skywest 4894.
Next arrival here on 25 left, Volaris. Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320, but we have the Moss now rolling down 25 right.
Cargo 8823 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Master 8823, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Looks like that Atlas Air Queen heading to the southeast corner here on the south side.
Good morning, JetBlue is 287 about 360 267.
Got 4894, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Got 48.
And that is United Airlines flight 1158. We'll be heading to Honolulu at a 777-200.
The 287 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 departs and turn.
25 left, third line, 287.
Soul Scraper Joni, member for 10 months, is a platinum member, says, here I am. What are your other two wishes?
Fair 186.
Well, that it doesn't rain on me.
Fair 186. LA Tower.
Janice with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. I know I've got one more wish, right? Mark, member for 16 months, is a platinum member, says, have a great show, Kevin. Mons and everyone watching, thank you so much, Mark. Have a great day. Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. The pair asking, how's it going? So far, so good. Hopefully you're having a great day as well, Alvinor. Thank you so much. Ron H, look at you with that star. Member for 24 months is a platinum member. Says, greetings from the UK, Kevin. Hello, Ron. Good afternoon. Heading into the gates, Lone Star 1. Southwest Airlines Flight 2785 coming in from Phoenix. It's a 737-700 pulling into the gates at Terminal 1.
Philippine 127 Heavy, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, 25 right, for takeoff, Philippine 127.
Philippine Airlines Flight 127. Not quite sure where she's heading, more than likely Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Early this morning, came in from JFK. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. The 777 now rolling down to 5 right.
Thank you. That's 916 via Lima Cross, runway 25 right, straight ahead to the city ramp. Actually, call ground point 75.
All right.
Very busy morning here so far. Have an American Dreamliner heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1980.
1.7 heavy contact departure.
She is now rolling down taxiway Bravo here on the south side. 787-8 Dreamliner.
Juliet, turn cross 25 right, contact down altitude.
City off, start.
American 33 approaching Honda.
American 33, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 33.
Got 4761 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left to land, 47.
I'm actually surprised to see there are no United aircraft in front of their new atop center, the new hangar here
Got a bunch of birds on
at LAX.
hotel.
Must be a busy day for travel. Speaking of United Airlines Flight 2434 coming in from Newark, a 757-200, 24 years of age, next arrival on 25 left.
2434, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, 2434.
And speaking of United, about
Heavy, LA Tower,
1 week from now, we'll be flying on a 787-9 Dreamliner to Dulles here from LAX. So we take the show on the road. We're taking you to Washington, D.C. next week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 2 shows at Dulles, 1 at National. Hopefully you guys will all tune in. Be the first official live stream here with Airline Videos Live on the East Coast. If any of you live in that area, come on down. I'll have plenty of goodie bags to hand out, and we should have our new bumper stickers as well. Honk for AVL included in each goodie bag.
American 33, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departs from Carolina.
American 33, Roger.
American 301 Heavy LA Tower, make the turn at Foxtrot.
Turn at Foxtrot, are you now? 301 here.
And 300 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, are you now? 301 here.
American 2008 LA Tower.
There's the Asiana Airlines A380 landing up there on the north side at 24 right.
And 300 Heavy, keep the speed up, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, no delay.
Cross runway 25 left and cross runway 25 right, are you now? 301.
That's 4761, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, Scott 471.
At 2434, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, contact ground, yes, 2434.
That's 4761 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
At Juliet, cross 25 right over ground, Scott 471.
That was the American flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. A very busy morning here. Aero Union Flight 301 heading to Guadalajara. The Airbus A300 will be the next departure on 25 rights. Also, the FedEx MD-11 will be departing to Newark, Flight 3901. Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Good morning, Kevin. Did you get the picture of the 2 possible concepts of the A390-900 I sent you? I did, Chris. Now, Chris, I did a little research on that. That is over 5 years old, and that was a rumor that was not true at the time, and that was 5 years ago. So I don't know if those rumors are all of a sudden floating around the internet again, but there is, sorry to say, there's no truth behind the A390.
301 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
757 ship upgrading membership all the way to the top. Becoming an Emerald member here today. Thank you so much, Chip. Awesome support as always. One of our great mods, Jody, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jody. And Brian, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian. And Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Hello, Kevin. We have a birthday boy, Alan Heiner. Oh, boy. Somebody got change for $1. Oh, boy. Put the coin in the machine. I think we're going to be having a little birthday celebration a little bit later. Thanks for the heads up. Happy birthday, Alan.
American 2008, contact SoCal.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat says, we will miss the MD-11. We sure will, and quite the treat of a MD-11 departure here today. All right, we've got the Aero Union A300 now rolling down at 25 right.
At left 58 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, on to wake there. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 11. American 33 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right via Juliet and over to ground, American 33.
Arian 301 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure at Union 301 Heavy.
That's 2702, taxi westbound on hotel, call you right back.
Westbound Hotel, have a 27 minutes.
3901 Heavy, you ready for
All right,
the
next
left or the
departure is a heavy. United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. Should be followed by the FedEx MD-11. Next arrival, 25 left. Southwest Airlines flight 1448 coming in from Albuquerque is 737-800.
X3901 Heavy, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left, you're next.
Taxi up to hold for 25.
South 2702, taxi to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground. Keep the speed up for me.
Keep the speed up, cross 25 right at Lima, Southwest 3702, ground.
1936 Heavy, LXR Heavy, MD-11, hold position, and a 777 departs at parallel runway. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Copy all, runway 25 left, clear to land, United 1936.
X3901 Heavy, traffic at the marker, runway 25 left, line up to wait.
Line up to wait, 25 left, 3901 Heavy.
1158 Heavy, continue holding in position, departure frequency now 124.3, expect a left turn heading 20.
I will expect that, and 124 United, left Heavy.
All right. MD-11 departure and 25 left.
Westbound on hotel to Quebec.
Taxi westbound on hotel to Quebec, Southwest 14 please.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, 3901 Heavy.
South 1448 at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Quebec, hold short, 25 right, 1448.
Left 58 Heavy, caution wake turn to Heavy MD-11, prior to parallel runway, turn left heading 220, vector to traffic, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 220, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United, left 58 Heavy.
And 2373 LXR, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2373.
X3901 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure FedEx 3901 Heavy, good day.
Good day, just 2801 LXR, Heavy 777, departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, and you're in trail of Heavy Dreamliner short final, runway 25 left, middle.
All right, we've got a United Dreamliner and a United 777.
Victor Alpha, Victor Fox, Victor LA Tower.
Victor Fox, go ahead.
Victor Fox, Victor, section way 25 right. US Fox, dot cross, 25 left, hold short, way 25 right at Fox.
Fox, dot cross, 25 left, and hold short, 25 right. Victor Alpha, Victor Fox, Victor.
South 1448, cross 25 right at Quebec, contact ground.
Cross, 25 right, check Quebec, contact ground, Southwest 1448.
And arriving from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 1936. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Brand new, just delivered in November.
25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, United 1936 Heavy.
9 left 58 Heavy, contact departure 24-3, good day.
24-3, see you later, United 1158 Heavy.
Was that a see you later alligator? Or am I hearing things? Could be hearing things here today.
United 2373, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, full length, RNAV Docker, United 2373.
My friend Taylor travels the world, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Taylor. Hope all is well. Hopefully you're traveling the world. All right, let me get Bob over here. Bob, put the umbrella down.
United 2603,
You ready, Bob?
runway 25 left.
Oh, you need another second? All right. 1, 2. All right, travel, Bob. Taylor travels the world, gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Taylor.
Roger, line up, wait, 25 right, atop.
DAL, the virtual, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kevin and the AVL family. Seems like the best perspective of the 25s of all. Did you adjust something for today's stream? No, this is our normal spot here on the 13th floor. Just standing on the side of a building. I mean, certainly it's a little cloudy here today, so there's no shadows. The lighting's actually okay. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, that A321. And let me look at the radar here. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 2602 coming in from Washington Dulles at a 737 MAX 9. Now, if you remember correctly, I was talking about it on Sunday. I'm flying on United to Dulles and back. Now, I made a mistake when I booked my ticket. Whatever reason, I had it Saturday night. It should have been Friday night. It's a 10 p.m. flight. It gets back here at about 12:30 in the morning. But I chose to come back late so I can have another show there in Dulles on Friday before we take off. Now, when I originally made the ticket, it was a 777-200 coming back from Dulles that night. Well, I had to switch it to Friday. Well, guess what I'm on now? A 737-900.
So 1570, I like that one, 25 right on 1.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue 1570.
Yeah, 2602 gate occupied, taxi westbound on hotel, and then hold vertical back as you're able to. Westbound on hotel, hold vertical back. Taxi Alpha Victor, Foxtrot Victor, contact. Hotel.
Oh, well. Yes. You know how I feel about the 737. So, you know, there wasn't much I could do about it. There was an early flight that was a Dreamliner, but I thought, you know what? I could get back here. I could leave there really early and get back here for what? What's the point of getting back here so early? So I decided, Kevin, just take the 737, put in another show for Friday morning, Friday afternoon, and then head back here later. So that's what I did. So I thought of all of you first. So Kevin will be spending 5 hours and 45 minutes on a 737-900ER with United on the way back. But I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for you.
Triple 2001, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75. Triple 2001.
Triple 1570, contact local departure.
Yep, 1570, we'll see you.
All right, let's head to the north side. We have a little more action over there. What do I not like about the 737-900ER? I feel cramped on the 737. I always have. I guess I always will.
Los Angeles, target flare 1888, crossing. We'll be on the LS 248.
Flare 1888, LA Tower, 1206.
My favorite narrow body is the A321. Definitely. Delta Airlines Flight 1143 heading to Houston. It's an A319. Next departure on the north side on 24 left. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming from Atlanta, Georgia, and a 757-300. We haven't seen these here in quite some time.
Line up way, runway 24 left, skies 3439.
Yeah, Vince, I don't know if DC has ever been live streamed before. This will be a first. We certainly had to get permission from Dulles in order to do that.
Delta 2460, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, point 65, southwest 2460.
Delta 1143, contact SoCal departure.
See you later, Delta 143.
Jody, don't feel too bad. It's fine.
Delta 898,
I'm doing it for the love of
contact
aviation, right? Flair Airlines Flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver, 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, Delta 2614, outside Kobe.
2614, LA Tower, follow
Lined up, ready to go on 24 left. Alaska SkyWest Flight 3439 heading to SFO at an E175LR. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City in a 757-200. She is 27 years of age. Now this Flair 737, I don't think we've seen too many of their 800 series here today. Mostly it's been the MAX 8.
Skywards 3439, 12805 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, on at Delray, for takeoff, skies 3439.
Delta 631, runway 24 left, line up wave.
24 left, line up way, Delta 631.
I gotta tell you, the Flair livery is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. There are so many different combinations. This is the Delta flight heading to Mexico City in the 757-200, 27 years of age, delivered in 1995. That was a good year.
Runway 24 left, sorry.
Delta 631, wind 2806 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On at Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 631.
Delta 688, runway
And
24
the
left, line up
second
wave.
Philippine Airlines 777-300 here today. This one coming in from Manila, flight 112 over downtown Los Angeles.
Skywards 3439, contact SoCal departure.
Departure goes 3439 as well.
Delta 688 Heavy, wind 2806 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, on at Delray, Delta 688.
Southwest 1727, crossword.
Delta Airlines Flight 688 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Next departure 24 left, already rolling down.
631, turn left heading 210.
210, Delta 631.
Delta 631, contact SoCal departure.
Today, Delta 631.
Delta 614, your choice of forward auto reverse, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Roger, 24 left, we'll cross at Zulu, and then ground point 65, Delta 2614.
Flare 1888, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Flare 1888.
Delta 688, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 688, have a good day.
Good day. Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right, let me get Bob over here. Bob, it's not going to rain on you. Don't worry. Put the umbrella down. Got to drop the box. All right, you ready, Bob? Bob, you know you're kind of getting a big head now that you're magnets in the tower. You know that, Bob? Yeah. All right. You ready, Bob? Okay. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships all over the quick parking garage. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1727 heading to Kansas City, a 737-800.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, real quick, I think, is this our friend? All right, let me check my email real quick here. We have a Gary. Yes, Flight 325, yes. Gary, pilot Gary, I believe, I don't know if he's a captain with American.
Hotel down at Juliet and hold short on 25 right. All right, hold down to Juliet and hold short 25 right, American 13.
Gary is on this flight, American Airlines Flight 325 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. He emailed me last night and said, hey, I'm on this flight. Catch me if you can. Gary's on TikTok. I think he's Gary B. Gary B. Goes by Gary B. on TikTok. He has some cool videos. He's heading to Kahului. Hopefully he'll rewatch this.
Market 1367, right turn at Juliet, now cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Speaking of American Airlines, Flight 1969. Coming in from Charlotte, it's an A321neo next departure, or next arrival on 25 left.
Market 325, RNAV Doctor, limit 25 right, let's take off. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 325. That's 9905 Hotel 8, limit 25 right, on point.
I do believe that was Gary.
9905 Hotel.
Not that one. No, he's about to depart. I'm just saying, I think I heard his voice. Gary B, have a great flight to Kahului.
Occupy taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Westbound Hotel, short of Quebec.
All right, Gary B. Now rolling down 25 right.
American 325, contact SoCal approach.
No departure, American 325, good day.
Got 79er, 5 Hotel, RNAV Doctor, and a 25 right, click takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, Sky West 995 Hotel. And Delta 775 on Skyline 25 left.
Delta 775, LA Terra, wind 2705, and a 25 left, clear to land.
Good to land at 25 left, Delta 775.
That's Flight 112 with Philippine Airlines coming in from Manila, landing on the north side at 24 right. Next departure here on the south side, Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3445, heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR.
Sky 99er, 5 Hotel, contact SoCal approach.
SoCal approach, Sky West 995 Hotel.
Got 1647 heavy, LA Terra, on a 25 right, line point.
25 right, line up, please. 1647.
Delta 775, cross.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1547, heading to Washington Dulles, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah,
This is actually my flight. Next Tuesday. It's late.
On that Doctor 25 right, clear.
Originally scheduled for 8:25. Come on, United. Don't make me late next Tuesday. This will be my exact flight. Should be departing around 8:25, or departing now at 9:40.
Yeah, 1547 heavy contact for departure.
Okay, another 1547.
All right, well, that would be me, hopefully on time next Tuesday, taking off to Dulles. Should be arriving just after 4 p.m. local time there on the East Coast. Looking forward to meeting all you guys there on the East Coast. If you want to come out and say hello, I will have goodie bags with me. And you're in luck because we're going to have our brand new bumper stickers actually show up tomorrow. So we'll have them on Sunday as well. And Thursday, of course, here back at the H Hotel.
Yeah,
Roberta Gomez with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberta. Hi, Kevin. I'm happy that I can see all day streaming. I love working from home. Perfect. Have me on as the background noise. Nothing better, right? All right, Roberta. Thank you so much. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin. Do I see a UPS airplane on the ground? Yes, Ben. You are correct, sir.
Yeah, 1185 cross, return heavy 29 departed, wind 2705, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right,
There you go, Ben. They're loading her up. Should see her depart here, probably within the hour or so. Good eye there, Ben.
775, taxi hotel down in Lehman, hold short of 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. Be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2802 heading to Orlando, Florida, and an A320 Neo.
Tower, yeah, 1314, 4 back, PG, 1314, I have traffic holding in position, will depart for arrival, 127 at 4, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 5 left, 1185, contact, clear for departure. Yeah, 1185, clearing 2802, hotel, runway 25 right, line point. 25 right, line point, Spirit 2802.
Next arrival here on 25 left here on the south side. WestJet Flight 1314 coming in from Winnipeg, 737-700. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Who wants to miss that? Of course, our next live broadcast, don't worry, we're just starting here today. Our next live broadcast is Thursday back here high atop the H Hotel. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck. That show will start at 11 a.m. Pacific time, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show, which is yours truly this week, as Rudy is off celebrating Mother's Day with his mom on Sunday. So Rudy will not be there, but we'll have just as much fun with live drawings and all that jazz on Sunday. And then we head out to the East Coast for the very first time, taking you to Washington, D.C., the nation's capital, taking you to Dulles there, and also Reagan, Washington National Reagan Airport. So 2 airports and a total of 3 days worth of live streams.
So my Google contact for the party today. South to 775 and Lima, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Alright, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, Delta 775, go on. See you. Range 2802, contact for departure. Departure, for 20 Sector 1314, hotel down to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 25, 1314.
All right, I think we're going to head back to the north side as we got more action over there. So let's turn the ATC back, covering into 24s.
All right, clear for takeoff on 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 5203.
Delta 1875, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta. That's fine.
You can pull up behind the company.
In case you guys are wondering, what is all that digging going on? So every time we've here, this has been going on for a couple of weeks now.
That's 24 left, ground point 65,
South of 2377, cross runway
Actually,
24
you
left.
can't see what they're... I wish I could show you. It looks like they are digging apart what could possibly be like remnants of the old terminal back in the day.
Tower, 3590, ILS, 24 right, 180.
South 3590, LA Tower, wind 2804, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, I mean, they are just I mean, I don't know what was under the ground there, but there are like tunnels and I don't know what they're doing, but they are digging up some stuff here. Could be digging up some LAX history for all I know. Of course, this area will be the new Terminal 9, so I do believe this is the official breaking ground, as they are obviously removing what was underground there for a very long time.
Skyway 3888, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Skyway 3888.
When I took a tour of the Flight Path Museum, I remember the person I talked to said that the new Terminal 9 was actually going to be... So now, the original gates here at LAX, let me show you around here. Give you a little history tour, and I'm probably going to get this a little bit wrong, so bear with me.
3592 for right to the land. Roger, thanks.
So that's way over there is the Imperial Terminal. This was the very first terminal here at LAX, and we're talking like back in the day. Way back in the day. It is still here.
Turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So that was the first one.
Left, clear for takeoff,
so then, I believe, from what I heard right, so basically where they're pounding over here was where the terminal area was prior to what we all know as the Horseshoe now. So at one point, Terminal 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe, the ones that we all know, the ones where you actually had to go under a tunnel underground to get to your gates. Prior to all that being built over on that area, the original terminals were over here. And I remember the man from the Flight Path Museum said it's kind of ironic that basically they're building a brand new terminal exactly where the old terminals used to be. Now where the Flight Path Museum is, which is way over here.
Delta 1180, wind 2804.
So where you see that DC-3 parked at, that is the Flight Path Museum. Now that was the international terminal. That was the international terminal for quite some time before they built Terminal 2, which was the new international terminal. Now Terminal 2 was the international terminal before they built Tom Bradley International. So if you go back in the history, this was the international terminal, which is now the Flight Path Museum, before Terminal 2 was built, and then obviously they moved internationals to the new Tom Bradley. So the domestic gates, I believe after the Imperial Terminal was built, this is where the gates were. And so what I believe, though I don't have it confirmed, is what they're digging up over here is remnants of the old terminals. Now, I will certainly reach out to LAX to make sure that I've got my story right, but that's what I believe from what I heard there at the Flight Path Museum. Somebody in the chat might know a little bit better than I do, but there you go. Hopefully I got it all right.
Delta 1180, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1180.
Jeepers Boyer becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jeepers.
Skyway 3590, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Skyway 35.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the Super Gen. Thank you so much, Armin. Sorry, Kevin, you have to excuse my blonde moment. It's not Alan Hynek's birthday today. It's 757 Chip, celebrating his big 70 years young today. Well, happy birthday, Chip. Sorry, Alan. I'm sure you got a birthday coming up. Brian Oxley with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Hi, Kevin. Looking forward to the DC shows next week. Just flew into London Heathrow today from DFW. Sadly, didn't see Walt, but hoping to see you and Rudy at Imperial Hill when I'm in LA in June. We'll see you then. Thank you so much, Brian.
Tower Delta 1714.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we were having problems with the ground frequency. I just was wondering if they were having a hot mic or something.
That's due to contact 121.4.
Negative. 21.4?
Yes.
All right.
Landing there on the south side at 25 left, Alaska Airlines Flight 1279 coming in from Spokane, Washington on the 737 MAX 9. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2237 coming in from SFO. It's a 737-800. Yeah, I believe most of the terminals that we know about here on the Horseshoe, Terminal 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, were all built in the 60s. So prior to that, I believe they were over here near the Eagle's Nest.
I
I mean, we're going to be hearing construction here at LAX for years to come. So we might as well just get used to it. It's never going to end. Never.
Trust 35, 35, 12934, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, yes, 35, 35.
Delta Connection, Flight 3535, heading to San Diego in this E175LR.
Yeah, Flight 237, Alpha, hold short right 2 for left.
Alpha, short 2 for left, United 20.
And by the way, the jackhammering doesn't last all day. It seems to kind of start early, kind of take a break. They'll come back for like an hour, and then they'll be done.
All right, cross 24 left Alpha, Alpha bridge route, and overdrive.
We'll take it back to the south side. Valaris Flight 912 coming in from Guadalajara to the A320.
Point will be 0.4 today.
Got 4874 and a half Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is that tater time?
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I guess we'll find out if he says departure. Make sure to use, if you weren't here on Sunday, we added 3 new emojis. If you're a member of the channel, Heart A330, contact departure. And we, all 3 new emojis you can find if you're a member of the channel.
Got 4887 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, yeah, 4887.
Like 1889, jet trouble southbound field, runway 25 right, now point.
25 right, line number Wayne, American
All right, Ben, if you're still watching, got that UPS 767 now pushing back. Carlos Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Carlos. Kevin, good morning from Albuquerque. You should make an exclusive video of the history of LAX. I think that's a good idea. I like that, Carlos.
5912, check the hotel to Lima.
It's a very good idea.
25 right.
Becky England, a member for 15 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Becky. Awesome support of the channel. Oh my, 15 months has gone by so quickly. Thank you, Kevin, for reawakening my love of plane spotting. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Becky. Donnie in NC, a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Donnie. Thanks for the LAX history lesson. That was fascinating here. And CLT, you can see the former airport facilities on the map as well. I'll tell you, I love history, and I'm telling you, of course, I'm going to DC.
5912 at Lima, cross from 25 right. Check straight ahead Lima to the ramp tower.
I for sure will go to the aviation museum there at Dulles. Looking forward to that. I've never been there. Becky England with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Becky. Becky says, thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and all the mods for all the hard work you put in to make this such a great experience. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much, Becky. Awesome support. We appreciate that. Well, I'm going to have to do an official aviation history of LAX because I can tell you I'm not 100% sure I was even correct. I could be off on that location where the original terminals were. I do believe it was right here. I do believe because I did talk to someone there at the Flight Path Museum, and they said it's very funny that they're bringing back the new terminal exactly in the spot where the old terminals were. So I'll work on something for sure. All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX, live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th. 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I got you covered, both north side and south side action, exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
RNAV, Doctor, direct to take off,
Second 475, LA limit 25 right, land point.
Line point 25 right, American 475.
Second 1889, contact, still got a parking.
Question 1889, good day.
Next departure on the south side at JetBlue Airways, flight 324 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Line point 25 left, 29.
Second 475, RNAV Doctor, 1202, RNAV Doctor, 7 pick up 25 right, American 475. JetBlue 324, contact, still got a departure.
Have a nice day, JetBlue 324.
Head aircraft exit Tango Sprint, alley altimeter 3003.
All right, got the UPS 767 looking like a departure on 25 left. This is UPS flight 2505. It's a 767-300ER.
American 1953 at Juliet, cross 925, right, ground point 75.
Cross 245 Juliet, ground point 75, right, 925.
American 475, contact, still got a departure.
Or departure mark 475.
UPS 2905 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 2903, runway 25 left for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear to go, 25 left, UPS 2905 Heavy.
1991 outside power straight turns, 225 right, full length, mile point. Gulfstream 6 single segment, protect the Gulf, cross 125 left, cross 125 right, right turn on the Bravo down to full length.
Okay, third cross 25 left at Gulf, and then cross 25 right, and then down taxiway Bravo, full length, 25 right, Niner 26, take the takeoff.
UPS 2905 Heavy, contact Coconut Approach.
Is that UPS 2905 Heavy?
Mr. Birthday Boy, I mean, no. Alan Heiner with $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Awesome support. I was going to come to LAX to misbehave on Sunday, but it's too expensive of a flight. You lucked out. However, Dulles is only 170 miles from me. Maybe a road trip in my future. Oh, boy.
1997 Alabama, wind 3003, runway 25 left for land.
Alan, thank you so much. Maybe we'll see you there in D.C.
1991 RNAV adopter, wind 3003, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1991.
3890 Alabama, runway 25
That is
right,
DHL Coletta Air. Flight 232 will be heading to Sydney in this 777.
3890, at Omega 646, Alabama, wind 3103, runway 25 left for land.
Runway 25 left, clear to line, Mexico 3640.
K-Drive 23 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Can't even count the number of go-rounds I saw in my 22 years commuting past DCA on the Metro. No heavies, but great airport for go-arounds, even in the best weather. I'm looking forward to it. Of course, we'll be at the park, Bravo 2 Park points. There at the end of the runways, there in Reagan. That will be on Thursday. First show will be at Dulles on Wednesday. Now remember, we are going to be limited battery power. Our shows usually with our AVL on the fly unit will probably go for about 3 to 4 hours at a time. Now that doesn't mean that we only have one show in one day. So might have to take a break for a few hours, power everything back up, and then come back a bit later. I will be taking Nighthawk with me just in case we want to do a Nighthawk there in Dulles.
Atomega 646 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, Mexico 646.
All right, let's head back to the north side as we do have a Hawaiian A330.
At 1278,
Turn to ATC, covering the 24s. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. It's an A330-200. Rita Loy with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Rita. Awesome support. Kevin, if you need some assistance with the research in LAX history, let me know. Yes, you absolutely, you know a lot about the history. Now, let me ask you, Rita, did I get any of that right? Rita, what they're digging up over here, is this the remnants of the old domestic terminals? Trying to look at the chat to see your response. On the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 390, it's another 757-300 coming in from Detroit, 6 minutes out.
4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Hawaii 3 heavy.
Oh yes, make sure to use the heart A330 emoji. That's one of our new emojis if you're a member of the channel.
Delta 4167 Los Angeles Tower, crossing turbulence, runway 24 left, line of weight. Line of weight 24 left, Southwest 4167. Hawaiian 3 heavy, contact took out the parts from Holland. Hawaiian 3 heavy, have a good day.
Special livery, Lone Star 1 livery. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 4167 heading to Denver, Colorado at the 737-700. We do have that DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney. Looks like we'll be a departure off of Foxtrot onto 25 right.
Delta 4167 RNAV Delray, wind 3103, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 4167.
Northbound at 951 Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles altimeter is 3003. Clear through above airspace and northbound harbor route at or below 500. Squawk 0204. 951 at or below 900. Southwest 4167, contact for departure, good morning.
Roger, Southwest 4167, good day.
Just 1434 Los Angeles Taipei, about 3 minutes from South South complex. Roger.
All right, still waiting on that DHL Coletta Air 777 here on the south side. I'll give you your morning traffic reports from high atop the H Hotel, looking down there on the horseshoe. That is departures. Not looking too good. Give yourself a little extra time. On the Pond 6 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 3103, runway 24 right to land. Forever with the super chat. Thank you so much, Forever. Hi, everyone, here from Nebraska. Love watching AVL. Hello, Nebraska. Thank you so much, Forever. Alan Heiner back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says my birthday was February 28th. And Tuesday, Kevin canceled the show. I just saw the birthday wishes, thanks, but I don't need another birthday in 2023. Are you sure, Alan?
1434, you'll be in trouble of a heavy triple.
Thank you so much, Alan.
Turbulence.
That was the day I canceled the show, huh? A Tuesday? Must have been raining that day. Well, it looks like it's raining, gonna be raining here today, but so far so good. Didn't call for any rain, just some cloudy skies here today. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, DHL Coletta Air. It's a 777 freighter heading to Sydney, Australia. Now rolling down 25 right.
Leaving on Punchbox Airspace, block VFR, frequency change crew, thanks. Delta 1434, RNAV Delray, wind 3003, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 2 for left, Delta 1434.
Delta 974, Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 for left, line up wait.
And we're number 2 by 974.
Delta 974, thank you, taxi to the following.
I believe that was, that was the flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines flight 390. I thought that was a north side arrival. Landing there on the south side on 25 left. All right, our next arrival back here on the north side. On the Pond Airways flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 1530, heading 230, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, southwest 1530.
Delta 1434, when able, turn left, heading 210.
Left heading 210, for 1334.
Keep Delta 974, Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 for left, line up wait.
2 for left, line up wait, Delta 974.
Delta 974, traffic headed 30 to your left, RNAV Delray, wind calm, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, calm winds, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Delta 974.
Delta 1434, contact back on departure, thanks.
Departure Delta 1434, see you.
On the Pond 6 Heavy, Alpha, hold short, runway 2 for left.
Alpha, Phototel, coming out, 2 for left, on the Pond 6.
That was Southwest Airlines. Flight 1530 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico in a 737-700.
S230, we're switching south 1530.
Just taking a look at the radar. I think we're going to head to the south side.
Skywest 3076, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 3203, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear.
I'm pushing back from the gates. United Airlines flight 1482 will be heading to Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Switch to ATC back to the south side, covering the 25s. Next departure, 25 right, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Seattle in an E175LR, that is flight 3320. Be followed by Spirit Airlines flight 868, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A320. Per gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Per. All right. Bob? I'm looking at you, Bob. Are you ready, Bob? You better be ready, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Per gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Departure's Coast 9310.
Alex with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Happy Tuesday to you, Kevin. It's always a great day when there's a new live show. AVL plays 24/7 on my TV. It never gets old. Have a wonderful week. I can't wait for the DC trip. Well, sounds like my TV, Alex. I got AVL pumping 24/7 as well. It really does make great background noise. It really does. Thank you so much, Alex.
The 2253 is Alex, Sub 2253, I care 13204, runway 25 left. So land 25 left on 2253. 723 at Juliet, hold short over 25 right. Juliet short 25 right, JetBlue 723. For 868, contact SoCal departure. JetBlue 1874, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1874. At 1439, LHR, runway 25 right, launch.
Next departure on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 1874 heading to Newark. It's an A321. We do have Air Tahiti Nui flight 102 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just about 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
At 1439, RNAV to Docker, 13303, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1439. American 335, LHR, runway 25 right, launch wing. Away 25 right, American 335.
And the next arrival on 25 left, Delta Airlines flight 2253 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A319. Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines flight 1439 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737 MAX 9, just brand new, delivered in September.
American 335, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 335. American 990, LHR, runway 25 right, line up wing. 25 right, American 990.
All right, the United Dreamliner making that U-turn, now heading over to 25 right. Again, heading to Newark. This is United Airlines flight 1482 in the 787-10 Dreamliner, just 4 years of age.
American 990, RNAV to Docker, 13304, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 25, sorry, 990, thanks, go. American 335, contact, clear takeoff.
That was heading to Phoenix, American Airlines flight 335. An A320 originally with America West, delivered to them in 1998, taken off there on 25 right.
Delta 2253, Hotel the Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right,
Delta 1997, right, you have Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, up to Lima, hold short of 25 right, American 1997.
Blue 723, crossing 25 right, down 0.75.
Juliet across 25 right, 0.65, JetBlue
723.75.
sorry, 75, JetBlue 7.
1997, crossing 25 right, Lima, ground 0.75.
Very nice. I saw this on Sunday. This is Delta Airlines in the Team USA livery, Flight 7 heading to Tokyo, Haneda. This A330 Neo.
Hotel 9, Delta 2253.
990, contact Tokyo departure.
Tokyo departure, American 990, see ya.
Yeah. Heavy, be ready again. 1482 Heavy, that's our traffic crossing now, still running 5 right, 9 point. 5 right, 9 point, 1482. C8102 Heavy at Lima, cross 1825 right, taxi straight at Lima, short of Kilo 1, contact the city on track.
Roger, cross 25 right at Lima and Kilo 1, contact the
Delta 2263 behind the heavy Dreamliner, cross 1825 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Alright, behind the Dreamliner, cross 25 right and over ground 75.
And the next departure is that United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1482. Next arrival on 25 left, United Airlines flight 251, coming in from Baltimore, Maryland at a 737 MAX 9. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel.
United 1482 Heavy, on after Docker, window 3403, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1482 Heavy.
I saw Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll see a north side departure on 24 left coming up. And coming up here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. Airbus A330-300, just 3 minutes out. All right, we got that United Dreamliner now starting her roll down 25 right.
Okay, Bearcat 785, heavy out here, 1.com, 125 left or left. The 1482 heavy contact open departure.
Good day, NI 1482 heavy.
Delta 7 heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind.com, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, next up is that Delta Heavy.
Delta 7 heavy. Yeah, 1621 left air cross return, 25 right, off point. 1621, line up and wait, 25 right. Okay, 3427, right there, wind, dominant, 5 left or left. United 251 across 25 right, down point 75.
Clear across 25 right, United 251, good day.
Delta 7 heavy contact, token departure.
Delta 7 heavy, good day.
All right, got a couple of heavies. One heading to 25 right. That is American Airlines Flight 27, also heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival, Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's an A330. Get those heart A330 emojis ready. Of course, if you're on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos.
United 1621 on after Docker, wind.com, 125 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right. 65 right, 25 right, off point.
American 265, line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Docker, 25 right,
American 265, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker.
That's 4875 right, Kevin, 25 right, on point. At 1621, contact token departure.
Got an Eagle heading into the Eagle's Nest here, just below us here at the H Hotel. American Eagle Flight 3076 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's an E175 LR. This will soon be moved kind of back to the original location where the Eagle's Nest was. closer to the hottest club right outside the American hangar. We'll be able to see it on the south side eventually when they move the Eagle's Nest.
Target 27 heavy air trouble approximately 25 right on point.
Of course, this will be the site to the brand new Terminal 9 here at LAX.
American 265, good day.
Zippy now zipping on up to the north side. We'll have a north side departure coming up on 24 left. Our next arrival here on the south side, Alaska SkyWest. Oops, looks like we're hitting the internet hit here. Hold on 1 second. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. All right, hit a little bump in the road. I think we're good now.
Captain 85 heavy cross line 25 right at 2 late ground point 75.
Cross 75 right at 2 late over to ground, 75.
Guys, 48 500 for departure.
Departure, Scott 4075.
A couple of Japan Airline flights coming to the north side. First up, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER, 16 minutes out. Both heading to the north side for arrivals on 24 right. Here on the south side, China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777, 8 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
Got 3427.
American Airlines Flight 1959 coming in from Miami, Florida. 787-8 Dreamliner, brand new, just delivered in January. 19 minutes out. Turn the camera to the north side here shortly as Zippy now is zipping along at Taxiway Echo there on the north side. Next arrival here on the south side of 25 left, Spirit Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A320 Neo.
Heavy on that doctor, wind 2305. That's 286 out there, cross your turn, 25 right on point.
Right, line up away, let's do it.
Target 27 heavy contact, take departure.
All right, we got Zippy zipping on over to 24 left. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right, Delta Airlines flight 1598 coming in from Seattle, A321neo.
Zippy 23 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 2307, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Zippy 23 Heavy.
All right, taking off there at Echo 7. Sounding like Zip Air, going to be getting a new livery here at some point.
Delta 1598, Alpha cross runway 2 for left Echo, contact ground on point 4.
Cross 24 left now, Alpha left on Alco to ground, Delta 1598, good day.
Zippy 23 Heavy, contact on the pointer.
Close out, Zippy 23 Heavy, 17.
Delta 114, reverse Yankee, cross runway 2
Traffic
for
not
left,
looking
contact
good.
ground on point 4.
They're on the upper level. That would be the departure level. Traffic is actually backing up into Sepulveda. So you're heading to the airports. Might want to give yourself a little extra time. Oh, I sound like a news anchor. I don't want to sound like a news anchor. You know what to do. That's more like it, right? That's what a plane jockey would say. You know what to do. You've flown enough. Don't listen to me. I'm just a plane jockey.
Plan for that heading 210, line up and way 24.
Taking off there on the south side of 25 right. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1374 heading to Loretto in the 737-900ER. We do have a Queen lighting up. Cargo Lux. It's a 747 400ER heading back to Luxembourg. Cargo Lux flight 682.
2332, I'll have you a couple of minutes for traffic departing the north. Springs 267 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Ground point 75 right at Juliet, ground point 75, fair wings. United 1400, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day, United 1400. Good day.
There is the Cargo Lux Queen now pushing back. We'll head to the 25s here shortly. Taking off there, that was United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare in that 757-300. Got a bunch of heavies coming our way, both the north side and south side. We got those two Japan Airlines heavies on the north side. Here on the south side, China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai at 777, now just 3 minutes out. A Paris, a member for 5 months, as a gold member. Thank you so much, A Paris. Hello from vacation on Maui. 5 months of great streams. Thanks, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. We'll have a great trip. Sounds like you are. And fellow Michigander, RJ's Gaming, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, RJ. Oh, there we go. RJ's Gaming becoming a silver member again after 3 months of membership. Says 3 months and rolling down. 24 left for many more months. Cleared for departure. All right, I think we're going to head back to the north side as we do have that Japan Airlines Dreamliner up first, and then we will head back here to the south side for the 777 arrival. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Here it is Tuesday. Get you through your Tuesday blues. It's kind of a blah Tuesday here in the Southland. A little cloudy. Might be able to see sun at some point here today.
Delta 8, contact still kind of departure date.
Departure, we'll see you for Delta 18.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 615 heading to Cancun, Mexico on that 737-900ER. Next arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
So 615, contact still kind of departure. Good day. 615, good day. Train at 167, LAX 1 calculate turbine, heavy Dreamliner short final, wind 230 runway 24 right, clear to launch. 24 right, clear to land, Japan 1620. Delta 834, carrier 1, be minutes waiting for a few off the south side. Delta 834 is holding short 24 left. Delta 834, carrier 1, be minutes waiting for 3 off the south side. 834.
All right, hold on to your biscoffs. We are heading back to the south side as we have that 777 about to touch down on 25 left.
Tower, that for 3454. 834, Delta 834, runway 24 left, monitor way. Delta 834, line away 24 left. Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1929, Zulu, from
Southwest 1979, LA Tiger 1 contact with chairlift, you're preceded by heavy 777, the wind 230 at 7, runway 24 right, clear wind. Runway 24 right, Southwest 1979.
All right, we're gonna head back to the north side. So we have the Japan Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda as our next arrival. American 1 LA Charger 1, wind 2306, runway 24 right, cleared wind. 24 right, cleared wind, American 1. Spinner 16 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Laser Hazard with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Laser Hazard. Ready for the heavy show? Bring on the freighters. Speaking of, I was thinking about calling the Tuesday show Heavy Tuesdays. Thank you so much, Laser. RJ's Gaming back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, fellow Michigander. Hope all is well, Kevin. Beautiful Tuesday in the great state of Michigan. Have a great stream and keep up the great content. We sure will. Of course, you guys have sunshine and we have cloudy skies. Seems to be that time of the year where when we have sun, you guys have clouds, vice versa, and back, forth, back, forth. All right, let's head back to the south side. As we do it, the Queen now heading over to the 25s.
Rank 204 LA Tower, 8 miles on a heavy 787, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 left for the land. Runway 25 left. Cargo LAX 79 Zulu Heavy LA Tower, expect runway 25 right.
Next arrival on 25 left. American Airlines flight 1959, committed from Miami, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
25 left and expect 25 right. Cargo LAX 79 Zulu Heavy, roger, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, 25 left, Cargo LAX 79 Zulu Heavy. That was 3427, we're holding short, Quebec, our gate is open at 68 Alpha. 3427, make the turn on to Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Turn Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right for Skywest 3427. Skywest 4890, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4890. Cargo LAX 79 Zulu Heavy at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. At Foxtrot, speed cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, Cargo 79 Zulu Heavy. 1388 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the left. Cargo LAX 79 Zulu Heavy, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Here to cross 25 right, right on Bravo, Cargo 79 Zulu Heavy.
All right, so the Cargo LAX 747-400 heading back to Luxembourg, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Ground for American 1969. Got 3427 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross the back end, 25 right from Skywest, 3427.
Next arrival here on the south side of 25 left. Spirit Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Charlotte on an A320 Neo. Followed by company. Spirit Airlines Flight 1072 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee at an A320.
25 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, A330 Neo, and just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right.
1976 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 1976.
Skywest 6973 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. LAX 925 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot. JetBlue 1388, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, full length, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1380.
LAX 920 half, can you depart from Foxtrot or do you need the full length? LAX 925, expect Foxtrot. LAX 925,
we got the
runway
cargo
25
Lux.
right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. LAX 925, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure.
To departure, JetBlue 1380. Take care.
Okay.
Our cargo Lux should be our next heavy departure on 25 right.
204 taxi via hotel to 813 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Foxtrot departure?
As of Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming in from JFK, a 767-400ER, just 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival on 25 left. As that Delta Heavy coming in from Tokyo, Haneda Flight 8, now over downtown Los Angeles, will be arriving on the north side just 4 minutes from now.
Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right. Stop, or Alaska 813, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Bridge 204, hold short, runway 25 right.
What's our on 25 right?
That is 1395, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot.
LAX 925, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Number 792 Levy, your number is 3. Alright, 792 Heavy, yes please. Thank you.
LA Tower, Delta 42 Heavy, Island,
Delta 42 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy 747 will depart the parallel runway, Causeway turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Dale, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Dale. This is working and lurking. Like many of you. Thank you so much, Dale. Friend Dan with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Park to Southwest Gate 13 on Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, the lucky 13, huh? Oh, is that you over there, Dan?
American 1976, Heavy 747 will depart the parallel runway, Causeway turbulence.
There you are over there, Dan.
American 1976.
Gate number 13 at Terminal 1.
American 1976, Heavy 747 will depart the inboard runway, Causeway turbulence.
Looks like we have a little moisture on our lens.
13 contact, SoCal departure. LAX 79 Zulu Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, for takeoff, LAX 79 Zulu Heavy.
Gus 4869 LA, try to be a couple of minutes for wake turbulence and crossing traffic. United 1395, contact, SoCal departure.
All right, next departure is a Cargo Lux Queen. 747-400 ER, 16 years of age, delivered in 2006. Cargo Lux flight 682.
Got a 6973, try to Hotel 7 in front of the Slip of Spirits there.
Hotel 7, now, Slip of Spirits.
Follow the embryo from the line. Wings 204 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right,
Got 6973 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
ground point 75, cross 25 right, Juliet, yes, 16,
Wings 1072 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Wings 1072.
Cargo LAX 79 Zulu Heavy, contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, LAX 79 Zulu Heavy, have a nice day.
Good. Got 5249 LA Tower, runway 25 right, good luck.
And that brings us to the top of the hour. Oh boy, it's getting a little wet here.
7 causeway turbulence, runway 25 left, good luck.
They didn't say anything about rain, Bob.
4869, runway 25 right,
It is 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. It is starting to rain. What's going on here? Bob, call Dallas Rains. Get him on the phone right now. I need to talk to him. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, phone only, right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Oh boy, there's water on that lens. There's water on this lens. All right, bear with me. I do have to start wiping things down here, but we will continue on. We got you covered. All right, we have that Delta 767-400 ER is the next arrival on the south side.
Skywest 4869, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4869.
Skywest 5249 LA Tower. Delta 482 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet cross 25 right, then over the ground. 42 Heavy.
All right, give me 1 second here, everyone. Just grab some
Skywest
towels.
4869, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, take care, Skywest 4869.
I think we'll be okay.
Skywest
Just a little
5249
drizzle.
LA Tower.
Zia, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Is glad to be part of this awesome community. Love from Honolulu, Hawaii. Hello there. Thank you so much. Glad to have you on board. Sammy the Third, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Sammy. Will the Eagle's Nest be kept for as long as possible while Terminal 9 is constructed? With Terminal 4 being rebuilt in phases, interested to see how they manage gate space. AVL streams will let us see the progress. That is true. We'll certainly show you the progress. From what I hear, they're going to be moving the Eagle's Nest back to kind of its original spot, which is right outside the American hangar. So it would be just south of the West Gates, the hottest club.
Juliet, cross 25, right, and 0.75 southwest, 1189.
It was Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on that A330neo. Landing on the north side on 24 right. We have a couple of Queens lighting up for Southside departures.
American 307 LA Tower, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, American 307.
So the Atlas Air Queen that we saw arrive as we started this morning will be heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base. That will be Atlas Air Flight 8827. This is a converted 747-400, 29 years of age. Saw her land on 25 left. Also have the Asiana Cargo 747 converted passenger plane as well. Now pushing back from the cargo area here on the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. That is Asiana Cargo Flight 284, I believe heading to SFO in the 747-400 converted passenger plane, 21 years of age. Next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Washington Dulles and a 777-200ER. These are sights you're only going to see here on Airline Videos Live from high atop the H Hotel.
Gus 5249 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, Gus 49.
United 1862 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic is crossing.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United.
American 307, contact circle departure.
LA Tower, Southwest 2024, left.
Up to 2024 LA Tower, 5.5 miles line heavy 777, caution way turbulent, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, to left.
United 1862, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Air Canada 790 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Left wait, runway 25 right, United 879.
American 1974, with the American 1974 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Next departure on 25 right. United Airlines flight 1862 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200.
1725 right, Juliet, that's discretion. Canada 7090, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Latest pick up 25 right, RNAV Docker, Canada 7090.
Got 5529 LA Tower to be a couple minutes for traffic departing the North Complex. Last 1446 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Foxtrot departure?
Yeah, this is Vegas, maintenance full of
Next departure on 25 right, Air Canada flight 7090 heading to Toronto. It's an A321.
United 1862, contact for departure.
For departure, United 1862. Tower 775, 3200, on the RNAV 5 seconds, 150.
Air Canada 775 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Here's the land, Air Canada 775.
United 667 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Good across 25 right at Juliet and ground 2175 on the other side.
Air Canada 7090, contact so far.
Pushing back that Queen, the Asiana Cargo Queen.
That's 1446, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, no wind traffic is crossing.
Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1974, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321.
Dallas 2024.
Followed by Air Canada flight 775, coming in from Montreal in a 737 MAX 8.
Hey, hotel westbound, Old Short, 25 right on Lima, Southwest 2024.
Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1903, coming in from Guatemala City in a 757-200.
Alaska 1446, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Sky was 5529, runway 25 right, line up, no wait, traffic departing the intersection.
25 right, line up, wait, Sky was 5529.
Good morning, Delta 1903. Delta 1903, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left.
Delta 2225, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left for land. Got 5529, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, pick up, 65
American 1974, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, American 1974.
Alaska 1446, contact so cut departure.
Alaska 1446.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1446 heading to Cabo in the 737 MAX 9. Next arrival is at Air Canada 737 MAX 8 coming in from Montreal, flight 775.
American 1974 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross the runway 25 right and over the Grand American Airlines. Good day.
Good day. Southwest 2024 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Aircraft and right, Lima, ground point 75, so flight 24.
That was 5529, contact pickup part 2.
That's 5 that's 100.
This is a 9-777 coming in from Dulles, flight 667, pulling into the gates there. Terminal 7.
Air
It's
Canada
a 22-year-old 777-200 ER.
Runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
All right, we've got those two Queens getting closer to departures here on the south side.
405 LA Tower, runway 25 west, for the land. Giant 80, 827 heavy, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right, taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, expect 25 right now, taxi up.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you do, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set. As next week we take the show on the road, taking you to the nation's capital, Washington, D.C. for live shows at Dulles and Washington
27 heavy,
Reagan.
verify hold, short, runway 25 left.
Okay, yeah. Hold short, runway 25 left to verify Foxtrot for Giant 8827 Heavy.
Giant 8827 Heavy, you're on Foxtrot, that's great. Cross runway 25 left now on Foxtrot, and then also on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and it's right on Bravo.
Okay, yeah. Cross 25 left on Foxtrot, cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, Giant 8827 Heavy.
The Atlas Air 747 now crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up, as well as that Asiana Cargo Queen.
Delta 1903 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 the other side, Delta 1903.
Giant 8827 Heavy, advise when you're ready to go for the full lane.
Okay, we'll advise full lane, so Giant 8827 Heavy.
Next arrival on the south side at 25 left, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines flight 2225 at a 737-800.
Southwest 2225 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right over to 247.
Giant 8827 Heavy is ready, full lane, 25 right.
At 8827 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait traffic express.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Giant 8827 Heavy.
All right, Atlas Air now making our way over to 25 right here on the south side. And just 8 minutes away, heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right, SAS Scandinavian flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on an A350 900. Anonymous with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Hope you can show my SAS 931 from Copenhagen in the stream. Well, there we go. We were just talking. We're just talking about that flight. Yes, heading for the north side. We will certainly catch that number 3 for arrival on the north side. Waiting for the Queens to depart here on the south side. Also have United Airlines flight 2757 coming in from SFO and the 787-9 Dreamliner 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. That'll be followed by that SAS A350 coming in from Copenhagen. Atlas Air Queen now rolling down to 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, that's on a 284. Air Canada 787 LA Tower, heavy 747, will depart control, runway 25 left, middle. United 405 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, touch ground, United 45.
Giant 8827, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal, Giant 8827 heavy.
You want another Queen? We got another Queen departing here on 25 right. GE with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Where at Reagan will you stream from? Well, GE, it's good. I'm glad you asked. So we reached out to the airports. We said, hey, is there any place on airport property that you could let us stream from? They said, unfortunately, we have no great spots. They took a look at the H Hotel location that we have. They said, that is a great spot. And they looked at Imperial Hall. They're like, that's a great spot. Fortunately, they don't have any great spots there on airport property. So they said Gravity Point was the best location, and that's where we will be, there at the park. So come on down, say hello. That will be on Thursday. Thursday will be at Reagan, Dulles Wednesday and Friday.
Asiana 284, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, Asiana 284, good day.
All right, we're gonna. Oop, hi. Don't destroy your new mic there, Kevin. Hold on, I'm all tangled up. How does this happen? Bob, I'm blaming you. Oh, you guys are asking where in Dulles? The parking garage.
Yeah, 27 Heavy Zulu cross.
Don't ask me what parking garage. The parking garage.
4 left, Zulu out, right on the side, yeah, 27.
I think you guys know probably better than I do. I haven't been to Dulles, and I'm going to have to find some old tapes. I showed it on our old show, Sky Lounge. The last time I was in Dulles was 1992. 1992. I was doing a public access TV show when I was in high school, and I took the show on the road. I took it to DC. I actually was at Gravel T Point outside of National, and I was doing a so-called stand-up where you talk in front of Dulles. I need to find that video, and I need to share it with you guys again on maybe Thursday and Sunday. Because now I'm heading back there since 1992. That was the last time Kevin was there. All right, our next arrival. It could be any parking garage. I don't know. We reached out to Dulles. They said the best location is at the parking garage. Don't ask me which one it is. I'm going to have to figure it out as we get closer.
Still 940 other charge, 108 24 left, line of away.
Runway 4 left, line of away, Delta 940.
Last time I was at Dulles as a kid in 1992, I remember driving in. There was an L-1011 arriving. We were going to go see the Concorde land and take off, but it had already landed. I think it was Air France Concorde. Barely got a shot of it. I think it was at the gate or it was a taxiing or something. We didn't stick around for departure. We should have. But I think my family they wanted to go do something better. You know how that works, right? You convince your family, let's go to the airport, let's go watch planes, and you know, they let you for about an hour and then they look at you and go, you had enough? We gotta go. Come on, get back in the car, let's go. There's a parking garage 2. What about parking garage 1? They are official Dulles parking garages, so that's all I know at this point.
Skywest 3078, LA good morning with 24 left line, Boyd, traffic cross.
24 left line, Boyd, Skywest 3078.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, Alpha crossway 24 left, taxi straight ahead, Alpha, hold short of truck.
Hold short across the 24, left Skyline 931.
Delta 940, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, switch to departure, Delta 940.
We might move around. Remember, we have AVL on the fly, so it's much easier to kind of move around. We're going to be limited to about 3.5 hours. I think that's the max battery power that we're going to have per show. So it's not going to be like, I'm going to give you all-day coverage, don't worry. But I think there's going to be about 3.5 hours per show. We might break down for a couple hours and then come back a bit later. That's how those days are going to work there. Just because we're using a different setup. We don't have our Jackery batteries. We're running on battery-powered small batteries. We don't have all of our equipment this time, so you won't see any graphics on screen. We will give you 4K video, but don't expect all the jazz, as we call it, which is the music, the graphics, the animations. It's just going to be me with the camera and all of you, and we're going to have a good time. experiencing DC live and in 4K.
Skyline 4876, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left, crest 4876.
What about cell service? Shouldn't be a problem. We have multiple networks. We got the three majors. We've got T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. We'll be all right.
2031 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8.
Heading to Las Vegas. That is Delta Airlines flight 2831 and an A319.
Clear land 24 right, southwest 4335. Good morning.
Skywest 3078, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Over SoCal, Skywest 3078, good day.
No, Bob. Bob doesn't get to go to DC. Sorry, Bob. You get the week off. I know some people don't like all the graphics and all that jazz, so it'll be all right. We will have ATC. Don't worry, we still will have ATC.
Alright, Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left and Gunboy 75 on the checkpoint, crest 4876.
Delta 2831, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Portugal 2831.
Skywest 3475, Zulu crossway 24 left, ground point 65. Good day.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65.
TV7, roger, before you go traffic sector, so our 11 movement at 12 o'clock now, 2 miles eastbound, it's 900, it's type unknown, block the proper exchange route, good day.
Don't worry, you guys. It will be all right. I'll still give you some great entertainment. May not have the graphics and the music and Bob. You can still give memberships, just no boxes. GE back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Donald Egan Observatory at the NASA Museum, Google says, is a great spot. That at Dulles? Now, there is a museum there. Smithsonian Museum. Now, we did look at that. It looks like it's a little too far from a lot of action. See, I'm reading the chat. You guys are all, you're making me rethink about actually leaving LAX. You want me to stay here? I'll just stay here. Every week it's Kevin go here, Kevin go there, Kevin go everywhere. And then the second I tell you we're leaving for a week without Bob, all of a sudden you guys are like, well, I don't know. Let me rethink this. I know you guys like all the graphics. Now, here's the thing. To take all the graphics and the music and everything, that's a lot more equipment that I have to take with me. Now, the point of this summer travel season is the reason why we created AVL on the Fly is for me to get away quick without carrying a lot of luggage so we could do this more often. So this is the first time that we're doing this. So just bear with us. I'm sure you guys are going to love it. Oh, great. Alan Heiner's not going to come because he wanted to meet Bob. Oh, boy. Bob? You can come, Bob, but there's nothing for you to do. Yeah, he says he'll just go to the beach. Bob, by the way, it's going to rain here next week. Yeah, not beach weather. Nope. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1467 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321neo. That'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 1316 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800.
Number 523, Charger 230 at 4, runway 24 right to the line. Florida 6921, Charger 24 left line up and wait. 4 left line away from us, 31. TV 11 clear requested. TV 11, need for arrivals and the ceiling I'd rather not. If you can maintain your present position, please. Thank you. Southwest 4335, traffic hold the position, Zulu cross point 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Go cross 24 left to Zulu, point 65, Southwest 4335, good day.
Scout 3815, SoCal departure, good day. Going to departure, good day, 3815.
Burr! Well, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Burr. Captain Lou is in the chat. Hooray! Oh, he is. Captain Lou. How you doing there in Tokyo?
48, Zulu hold short, no, 24 left. Zulu hold short, 24 left.
Federal Southwest 2157 at Site W.
Southwest 2157, LA Charger, morning 1280 at 3, runway 24 right approach line.
The all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. They're on taxiway Bravo. We'll be heading to 25 right for a departure.
Runway 24 left, let's take off. South 1194, LA Charger, morning, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On the way 24 left of 1194.
Delta 194 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That was American Airlines Flight 2479 coming in from Las Vegas in that A321neo. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 1372 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas in that A321neo. That'll be followed by the all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Next arrival is a heavy here on the south side at 25 left. United Airlines Flight 2318 coming in from Newark in a 777-200. Sue, a member for 3 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Sue. Maybe Bob can intern next week at LAX ETC with Later Titter and Tater Tot. Bob, what do you say? No, Bob wants to go to the beach instead. Bob, I'm telling you, I don't think it's beach weather next week. I think it's raining on Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'll believe it when I see it.
Got 523 down to Alpha, hold short runway 24 left.
24 left on Alpha, Alpha, Delta 520.
TV 11 Roger, no observed traffic leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, cross 516 get it. Guys, 540, Zulu cross, way 24 left, turn left and anchor, remain the frequency. Cross 24 left at Zulu, left on anchor, guys, 640. 523, Alpha, Alpha, cross, way 24 left, ground flight 65, good day.
What's that, Bob?
Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left, ground
Oh, really?
65, Delta 522.
Oh, Bob's telling me that we might meet his uncle.
413.
What's your uncle's name? Sam? Oh, Uncle Sam. Oh, we might meet Uncle Sam there in DC. Oh. Thanks for letting us know, Bob. We'll look out for Uncle Sam.
Sky 5548, check the Papa South route, ground point 75 to checkpoint, get it.
Papa down street, ground point 75, checkpoint, checkpoint.
Sky 3548, I'll check, good morning, with 270 at 4, runway 24 right to the left.
All right, Bob. Thanks for the notice. By the way, Bob, what does Uncle Sam do? Should I be afraid?
Okay for 2167.
United Airlines flight 2106 coming up from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300. Is our next arrival on 25 left. We've got that all Dreamliner ready to go there on 25 right.
Sky 6650, Zulu crossway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Next arrival is another 757-200 with United Airlines flight 311 coming in from Boston Just 2 minutes out. Arrival on the south side and 25 left. Just 20 minutes out, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER heading to the north side for the arrival on 24 right. If you guys are just joining us, that's what you're hearing. The jackhammering, the loud noises as they, I assume they're digging up remnants of something.
Delta 899 tower, come on runway 24 left on a wait.
Taking off there, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 2885, that A321. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston, 757-200, 28 years of age, originally delivered in June of 1994.
Sky 3548, Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of 24 left, Skywest 3548.
What's your 1510 on the target 12903 and 124 right for the land.
394 right, 1510.
Delta 899 on Abdel Ray, and 124 left, so take off.
On Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear to take off, Delta 899.
On the north side, we have Delta Airlines Flight 899 heading to Atlanta, Georgia at 757-300.
Tower United 565, on at Zulu 248. 565 Charger 12900 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, United 565. Sky 3468, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 565, get it.
Alright, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, Skywest 3548.
Delta 899, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That was WestJet in the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery, Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary in a 737-800.
What's your 1510 Zulu crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Steven with the super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Don't listen to everyone. Just go and have fun. Love your work. What do they say, Steven? I'll look back at the chat later. Don't worry, you guys. It'll still be a great stream. We'll give you 4K. I'll give you sights and sounds you haven't seen live here on Airline Videos Live. If not ever live before. So next week, shows Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I come back Friday. Well, we will have our regular Sunday show here in Los Angeles, and then we will be having shows here back in Los Angeles the remainder of that next week before we probably head on to our next adventure. We got a lot of adventures coming up, and of course I can't talk about any of them, but just know that we're working very hard on a lot of things behind the scenes. You guys are absolutely going to love it. Dennis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dennis. I learned my lesson with Boston. Chad Hart gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. All right, Bob. Can't wait to meet your uncle, Bob, Uncle Sam. All right.
3638 LA Tech.
Drop it, Bob. Chad Hart gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
16, we're on the arm. Southwest 3716 LA Tech, morning with 240 at 4.
Matt 747, a member for 7 months. As a gold member. Thank you so much, Matt. Hey, Kevin, whatever happened to EP Brad Ward? We've talked about that. As they say, it's one water under the bridge. Is that the old saying? Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club, a member for 12 months. As a silver member says, loved it with my head in the clouds. I do have a United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. As our next departure here on the south side. So you guys are asking me what kind of planes I'm flying to DC. So I'm flying with United Airlines into Dulles. I'm flying on a Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner. I have a window seat just outside of the engines. Should have a great view. I'll try to shoot a 4K video of departure and arrival. And then I was so excited on the flight back, which I kind of screwed up. I had a 777-200. And then Rudy said the other day on Sunday, he said, by the way, you have that coming back Saturday night instead of Friday night. I said, no, I didn't. He goes, yeah, you are. I said, oh my gosh, I screwed it all up. So I had to change my flight. Still, it's the same flight, 10 p.m. departure, which gets me in around 12:30 a.m. here into Los Angeles. It's a 737-900 ER this time. Yeah, you know how I feel about 737s. But I'm doing it for all of you.
American 1275, LA Tower number 2, crossing at Tunnel, says 240 forward with 405, left middle end.
Sky was 5453, traffic pulling in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, and then go to ground for SkyWest 5450.
United 39 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
United 39, switching over.
Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737-800. Junior Weatherman with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Junior Weatherman. Great work as always, Kevin. Weather looks well. Weatherly. Keep up the good work. Can't wait to see you in Dulles. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a little weatherly here today.
Alaska 1431 calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, left 1430.
Sky was 5818 LA Tower, 95 right, left away.
Wait, 25 right, Sky West 5818.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 2123 coming in from JFK and that A321.
Left, clear 1 heavy on the island.
Fleet 2123, hold short.
If you guys are asking about our podcast, The Plane Jockeys, it is available here on our YouTube channel, on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, basically anywhere you get your podcasts, you should be able to find it.
Sky was 5818 calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, Sky West 5818.
Alaska 1219 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and away.
Line up and wait 25 right, Alaska 1219.
KLM 601 heavy LA Tower number 2, 1 calm, runway 25 left, turtle in.
Tell this way left, give on left, Delta 01.
Alaska 1430, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
1430.
Excuse me. American Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Washington Reagan. A321neo next arrival on 25 left.
Alaska 1219, 1 calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1219.
Spirit 504, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and away. Sky was 5818, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure today, Sky West 5818.
American 1275, turn right at Hotel 9, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, so right now, next week, we fly out on Tuesday. Shows at Dulles. Wednesday, we'll give you an update on the time as it gets closer. Thursday next week is at Reagan, and then we'll take you back on Friday to Dulles before I head back here to Los Angeles. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, just a minute out from an arrival here on the south side.
Spirit 504, 12604, and I'm to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, go 25 right, RNAV Docker, Spirit.
Alaska 1219, contact SoCal departure.
We also have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 actually flying directly over us, but it's too cloudy to actually see her. She will be arriving here on the south side. Just a matter of 6 minutes. It's a 767-300ER converted passenger plane. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 committed from Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER now over downtown Los Angeles will arrive on the north side soon. And United Airlines Flight 38 committed from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner 7 minutes out, north side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 79, Foxtrot, with Airline approach for 25
W2123 Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
American 1275 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Spirit 504, contact hotel departure.
Departure,
November 721 Foxtrot, LA turn, caution wind turbulence, pursued by a heavy Dreamliner, B1 departure prior to arrival, wind 2604, runway 25 left, clear land. Jet Air 401, are you ready to go off the left at traffic 5 mile final?
Affirmative, Jet Air 401.
Jet Air 401, runway 25 left, line up wing.
25 left, line up wing, Jet Air 401.
KLM 601 heavy, taxi hotel down to Lima, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Lima to cross and 0.75, KLM 601.
Jet Air 401, RNAV Hyper, wind 2604, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Jet Air 401.
Skywest 5214 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up wing.
And way 25 right, full length, Skywest Station 1.
LA Tower number 2, wind 2404, runway 25 left for land.
Runway 25 left.
Jet Air 401, contact hotel departure today.
Departure, Jet Air 401.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially noontime here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is only right here. Found only right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Well, it's the afternoon action. Just getting started here, so sit back, relax, enjoy. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We got you covered, both north side and south side action from high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. All right, so let's get back to the action here.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 4.
United 2140, LA turning 25 right, line of the wing.
Only 25 right, United 2140.
1 Foxtrot, come on Alpha, taxi departure frequency.
Alpha depart, contact frequency.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's at 8321.
Taxi hotel departure.
What departure, guys? What departure, get it?
2140, wind 2503, RNM Docker, and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
RNM Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, 2140.
Sky was 3206, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, live voice goes 33.
Next arrival here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 1773. It's coming in from Newark, A321. Next departure, United Airlines flight 2140, heading to Houston, Texas on a 737 MAX 9. Next heavy arrival on the north side, Singapore Airlines flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, just a minute out. Also here on the south side, Aloha Air Cargo flight 8200, coming in from Seattle on a 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Whew, that's a lot of action.
Wind 3206, RNM Docker, and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
Go takeoff, 25 right, RNM Docker, scan 3306. Got 8200, that is on final.
Also the Air Canada A330-300. We'll be heading back to Toronto. Starting our taxi there on Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
2140, contact hotel departure.
Or departure 92140.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, 17.
Please 1773, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, let's head to the north side as we do have the Singapore 777.
Sky was 3206, contact hotel.
Also, United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. We'll follow the Singapore 777-300ER on the north side for an arrival on 24 right. All right, hold on to your Biscoffs, heading back to the south side as we have that Aloha Air Cargo 767-300ER. James becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, James.
On Alpha, taxi to park.
Turn and park. 301, you found it. 200 heavy.
Air Canada 788, heavy LA turning. 5 right, line up, wait.
5 right, line up and wait. Air Canada.
All right, let's head back to the north side as we do have that Dreamliner now in short funnel for 24 right.
6004, and I'm Docker, 825 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll swing back to the south side here real quick. This is Delta Airlines Flight 802 heading to Detroit, Michigan on the 757-300, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in August of 2003.
Alaska 508 Tower 1303, caution turbulence, heavy Airbuses reporting to board, runway 25 left to land. Alaska 1315 LA Tower, caution lane turbulence, waiting for one departure off the north side, runway 25 right, line of point.
Alright, line of point 25 right, Alaska 1315.
Air Canada 788, heavy contact SoCal departure today.
Forward to SoCal departure, Air Canada 788.
Kevin 3304 looking for a full link today.
Skywest 3304, LA Tower.
Let's head back to the north side. We still have that 757-300 still lined up.
Take off 24 left, Delta 802. Delta 802, contact SoCal departure, good day. 802.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777, just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. Avianca Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador, A320neo, just 4 minutes out, south side arrival.
Yeah, 4885 Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, 10 straight ahead, 3, contact ground flight 758. Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, 3, Drew, 299, check for the ground, check 20 Skywest 48.
And also heading to the south side, Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on that A350-900, just 9 minutes out. Will be arrival on 25 left. Head back to the south side.
Skywest 3041, Palmer, and I'm Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2780 LA turn, 25 right, line of point. runway.
25 right, line forward, American 2780.
Alaska 5, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short to the right, Juliet, Alaska 5.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington Reagan Airport, 737-800.
522 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence. Pursued by heavy 777, wind calm, runway 25 left for land.
Runway 25 left,
American 2780, wind calm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2780.
That was Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3304, heading to SFO and then E175LR. Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines, Flight 2780, heading to Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. Next arrival is at Korean Air Cargo 777.
Got 1304 contact with that approach. Nice. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground up 7.
625 right, turn 5 left.
LAX or American 2780 contact with that approach.
American 2780.
Korean 207, how do you make 2 left turns on Alpha?
Echo, left turn Alpha, Korean 207.
Making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
That was the wind speed then. The ILS on with 255. Korean 207, heavy taxi to parking.
Taxi to parking, Korean 207.
Runway 2329, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, 59. 25 left, near to line, press wind 33.9. contact on 520.
Stock 522 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, taxi on 532.
We can see downtown Long Beach, California from high atop the H Hotel. You can also see the port. That would be the port of Long Beach. And just further west of that is San Pedro. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left, Spirit Airlines Flight 2329 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. It's an A320 wearing the birthday cake livery.
BJ 10 Heavy LA Tower, good day, wind 2504, runway 25 left, 69.
25 left, 69, BJ.
Got another Eagle heading into the Eagle's Nest. American Eagle Flight 4885 coming in from SFO on an E175LR. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, the A350-900. Just about a minute out from arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
3102 LA Tower, wind 2704, talking with turbulence for heavy airbus speed as you runway 25 left, 5 left. Square wing 2329, approach short of Quebec, your gate is occupied.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. It's an A350-1000, just 21 minutes out. Big Q, Qatar Cargo, Flight 8105, coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777, 26 minutes out. Looks like it's coming in from the north, possibly a north side arrival. The Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 39 minutes out, just running about 3 minutes behind. And Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER, just 50 minutes out, and so much more.
Talking 522, you can cross runway 25 right now. Contact on 0.75.
Crossing runway 25 right and 2175, taxi on 522, good day. BGH and Heavy, continue via Hotel in Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right.
Jet 202 Los Angeles Tower, wind 290 at 4, runway 25 left this line. BGH and Heavy, cross runway 25 right and continue via Lima, short of Kilo 1, and you can contact the range.
On Lima, cross runway 25 right, short of Kilo 1.
And Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland. The 777-300ER, just 58 minutes away. Heading over to 25 right for a departure to Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 1959. It's 787-8 Dreamliner. That was Spirit Airlines coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Spirit Airlines flight 3102 and at A319. Won't see those much longer. That is Delta Airlines flight 8929, and this is a sports charter coming out of Atlantic Aviation here on the south side, heading to San Francisco, SFO, on the 757-200. She is 33 years of age, originally delivered in 1989. Also have the Asiana King heading up for a north side departure. Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
3102, contact ground on point 75.
Also Eva Air flight 5 heading back to Taipei at a 777-300ER, also heading up to the north side for a departure. Oh, that's the Lakers? I haven't been following the Lakers. They're still in the running? I have no idea. I'm telling you, all I have on my TV is Airline Videos Live replays.
Cross runway 25 right to call ground on point 75.
When you're 7325, you're going to go the wrong way. 25 right, on the other side, we're going to contact ground.
Well, good luck. We're all counting on you.
American 1959 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up await traffic, crossing F6.
Line up await 25 right, American 1959 Heavy.
Jet 202, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, where you parking?
We are going to Signature.
Legend Jane doing it again, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome supports. Thank you so much, Jane.
Now we're going to Signature here on the south side.
Let me get Bob over here.
Okay, make a right
Bob?
turn.
Bob? Where'd you go, Bob?
Bob's
Bob's all excited about his week off. Sorry, Bob, you still got today,
Okay.
Thursday, and Sunday. Yes, and then you can go on vacation. All right, until then, Bob, go ahead and drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 40 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
2405, our name, Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Got that Dreamliner. So our next departure here on the south side, we do have the King heading over to 24 left.
Hold short of golf, exit jet 202. Southbound turn now, cross runway 25 left, and golf, back. Okay, make a right turn on golf, cross 25 left on golf, taxi to parking on Alpha, exit jet 202. That will be 23.
All right, we're going to switch the ATC back to the 2-4s, covering the north side.
Yeah.
Also, Korean Air, the Korean Air Super, also lighting up. We'll have his north side departure, heading back to Seoul, flight 18.
MX 645, can you accept Victor or Echo 7 for departure?
Yes, we can, but we have to run the numbers.
Okay, disregard.
Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada, flight 552, coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
60 Sierra number, 15 Southbound Kobe.
Falcon 60 Sierra November, LA Tower, winds 250 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, 60 Sierra number.
All right, the Asiana King parked behind a building, which blocks our shot. Looking like the Speedbird heading to the south side for an arrival. The A350 1000, now just 6 minutes out.
2 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65.
Falcon 0 Sierra November, where do you park?
Signature.
Oh, there. The Lakers
201 Super, Lake
playing the
Terminal 24
Warriors
left,
tomorrow.
line, wait, expect about 1 or 2 minutes in position.
Arrival left, right, 184 left, 201. Delta 2581.
2581 LA Tower, Contract Superland, Super Major parking on board, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 25.
Asiana 201 Super, winds 250 and 7, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All left, left, take runway 24 left, 201.
super cleared for departure there on 24 left, heading back to Seoul. This is flight 201 with Asiana Airlines.
Sierra November, clear to land, 24 right.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Asiana 201 Super contact, SoCal departure.
One departure, Asiana 201.
Falcon 02 November, use the forward
Speedbird number 2 for arrival on the south side.
And contact ground point
EVA Air, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei is number 3 for departure there on the north side.
Airmax 645, document turbulence for super departure, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, out of Mexico 645.
EVA 005, heavy southwest is going to make a U-turn there, so continue all the way to the forward length, get as close to Air Mexico as you can, so I need to pass away here off your right.
EVA 00, can confirm the town is decoy.
No, EVA 005 heavy, I'm telling you to move forward all the way to the hold short bars of runway 24 left.
Okay, I got you. EVA 005, okay.
Southwest is going to make a U-turn.
Air Mexico 645, winds 250 at 9er, gust 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, out of Mexico 645.
EVA 005 heavy, late runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I believe the one that's going to make the U-turn is that Southwest Airlines flight 1190 heading to Chicago Midway, a 737 MAX 8. The one on Echo now, Southwest Airlines flight 2262 heading to Houston. It's a 737-800.
EVA 005 heavy, winds 240 at 8, gust 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, it is allowed to pull it. Again, for takeoff, EVA 005.
Over 2260, actually southwest 2262. It looks like about 2 minutes for traffic from the south side.
That Southwest flight, the 737 MAX 8 that was heading to Midway, actually went back to the gate.
Over 2581 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, at double alpha, cross 24 left, point 65, Delta 2581.
Go 33, team caution with turbulence, heavy 777, departure to inboard.
Better.
EVA 005, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, going to the EVA 005.
All right, let's head back to the south side. We do a Speedbird next arrival.
Keep left runway, copy.
ATC back to the south side. Next departure on 25 right. Air Canada, flight 778, heading back to Montreal in the 737 MAX 8. We do that Delta 757 heading to SFO, carrying the Lakers. Heading to the 25s here. Also, Spirit Airlines flight 1265 heading to Houston, Texas, and the A320neo. Lined up, ready to go there on 25 rights. Also, American Airlines flight 2971 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321. We do have the Korean Air Super, slowly but surely making his way up there to the north side.
That's 4880, contact the counterpart.
Switch first, goes 4880.
Copa Airlines flight 360 coming in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 9, just 4 minutes out.
Last 1341, you can start moving up the plane. I'm following him on the other side.
On 641.
Bird 283 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead, hold short of kilo 1.
Lima cross that Lima, right, straight ahead, hold short.
Bird 283 heavy, you can call the ramp as you're moving. Last 1341, cross runway 25 right on Lima, short of kilo 1.
Air Mexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, south side arrival on 25 left. United Airlines flight 1076 coming in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner is 8 minutes out, and the Big Q Garga flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, 777, 9 minutes out. She's coming in from the north. Could be arrival there on the north and cross over the 12 runways. Could be a south side arrival as well.
American 1966 LA Tower, wind 2406, gust 17, runway 25 left. 17 right. Copa 360 LA Tower. Copa 360, wind 250 at 6, gust 17, runway 25 left, 39.
And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 23 minutes out. That is a arrival on 2524 right there on the north side.
60 is going to remember, clear to cross, 25 right, 25 left, giving way to the traffic coming Alpha.
That was 3535, on hotel, hold short of Hotel Niners.
On hotel, short of Hotel Niners, coaster 535.
0 Sierra November. It'll be traffic coming out of Signature, so let them out before you go.
Okay.
Copa 360, keep your speed up to the runway.
Speed up, which check?
Wind 260 at 6, gust 17.
A lot of private jet action here today. Jets coming in and out of Signature. Private terminal here on the south side. We have 2, Atlantic and Signature. All right, Spirit Airlines.
Which runway would you like?
Flight 1265 heading to Houston, A320neo, now rolling down 25 right.
Okay.
American 2971, wind 2507, gust 17 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll keep an eye on the south side for that Lakers Delta 757. Up here on the north side, we do have the next King departure.
Left turn, hold short, 25 left, Delta.
Also, Delta Airlines flight 678 heading to JFK in the 767-400ER. That is followed by Korean Air A380 Super flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Hold a position right, arrival runway 25 left. One more about this. That was 35, make it right turn at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Sarah, really? Sarah, the real deal says the Spirit is going to start non-stop flights to Boston. Is that here from LAX?
American 2971, contact without departure.
Hey, American 2971.
Good day, Cobra 360, continue westbound down to Juliet, and at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Okay, Juliet and at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Cobra 360.
We will be back to Korean Air A380 daily arrivals and departures soon. This flight 11 will become an A380 once again, just like old times before the pandemic. From Boston to LAX.
Cobra 360, contact ground 121.75.
2175.
Laser Hazard with a $13.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Laser Hazard. Going supersized. Absolutely. We'll head back to the north side here shortly. Just want to grab this Delta 757 carrying the Lakers.
Right, line up and wait. Definitely 12.
1966 Hotel down to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Mega 1966.
8929 on that Hyper, went 2506, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, clear for takeoff, and on the Hyper, Delta.
Went 2607 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Definitely 1262.
That's 8929, contact Chicago departure station flight.
Push the departure Delta 8929. Good day.
All right, there's no movement up there on the north side. We'll stay here on the south side.
And ready to check. We're ready.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, short 25 right. Have a good day, Joe. Philly 1268.
That was coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 1076 and the 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, we'll head back to the north side. Believe it or not, there has not been any departures. Tell you what, since there's no action going on the north side, we'll keep it here on the south side. As we know that Aeromexico Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City is our next arrival on 25 left.
Flight 105 heavy, exit via Lima, that's approved. Fox 70 November, our net Docker went 250 at 8, 25 right at Foxtrot, quick takeoff.
Our net Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 57, November.
1069, full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, full length.
Let's head back to the north side. I'm not quite sure what's going on over here. We have quite the lineup. Turn the ATC, covering the 24s here. Next arrival on 24 right is United Airlines flight 1013 coming in from Denver, a 737-800. So as you can see, if you guys are looking at your radars, Delta Airlines flight 678 heading to JFK, 767-400ER. Should be the next departure, followed by the King.
Delta 678 heavy, runway 24 left, line
Marks
of
the spots, becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Marks.
That's hour 324, 55 hours.
They're probably just waiting for us. Dazer B94, a member for 4 months as a gold member, says, finally managed to listen to the latest podcast earlier. If I'm honest, I didn't want it to end. Can we expect more of later Tater? I think you can. Though I haven't heard from him. Maybe he didn't like it. I don't know. Hopefully we'll hear from him soon.
Delta 678 heavy.
Anyway, he's a busy guy, working 6 days a week, almost 12 hours a day. That is a busy life.
Korean 018 super early, turning 24 left, line up await, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up await, full left, Korean 018.
TV7, squawk 0224.
Again, this is Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, heading back to Seoul. This is a 12-year-old.
Contact ground point 65, cross without delay, please.
Also, Alpha Alpha 165, 427.
Delta 678 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Delta 678.
TV7, what was your request? TV7, report on station. Alaska 1048 LA Tower number 2, caution wake turbulence. Super Airbus will depart the inboard, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, settle in.
24 right, settle in, Alaska 1048.
Also lined up there on Echo, heading over to 24 left. WestJet in the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery will be heading back to Calgary in a 737-800. Also, All-Nippon Airways Flight 5 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner, making her way up here to the north side. There on the south side, China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 coming in from, or heading back to Shenzhen. Will be departing on the south side. All eyes on the King up here on 24 left.
Southwest 2705, caution wake turbulence. Super Airbus departed runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On the way, runway 24 left, Southwest 2705.
Next arrival here on the north side, Spirit Airlines Flight 2455 coming in from Austin, Texas, and an A320. That is followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900. Also looking at All-Nippon Airways heading back to Tokyo Narita, the Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
East of you with a heavy 747 descending out of 3000. Just let me know when you have them in sight.
Got the Lufthansa Queen. Minutes
2455
away from touching down here on the north side.
24 left.
And that takes us to the top of the hour. 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone. We got the afternoon rush well upon us here. North side, south side, we got you covered. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Horizon 2420 LA Tower, caution turbulence preceded by heavy 747, wind 250 at 11, gust 18, runway 24 right, settle in.
Next heavy arrival on the north side, Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, that 747-8 Intercontinental. Delta Airlines Flight 1045 heading back to Seattle. It's an A321neo. Next departure.
2455 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
We've got Mickey Mouse heading over to 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Okay, that's at Alpha Alpha, that was cross 24 left and ground. Alaska 1048, good day.
Southwest 2705, contact SoCal departure.
Flight service 2705, good day.
Okay.
Tower howdy, Alaska 9807 inbound on the ILS.
TV7, thanks, leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change proof. Alaska 9807, LA tower number 3, wind 240.9er, dust 18, runway 24 right, for the land.
24 right for the land, Alaska 9807, thanks.
Delta 1045, wind 240.9er, dust 18, RNF Delray, 24 left, center kickoff. West 1511 LA turn, 24 left, minus 08.
9.8, 24 left, jet 1511.
Police 18 LA Towers, block 0235, LA altimeter 3002, clearance Bravo airspace as requested.
I can't get that thought out of my head now. But Captain Lou told us the other day, on Sunday, he flies the 747-8, of course the cargo versions. He says that the wings of the 747-8 just don't flex like the 400 series did.
Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1045.
Again, this is WestJet Flight 1511 in the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery, heading back to Calgary in the 737-800.
3009, dust 18, runway 24 right, for the wind. WestJet 1511, wind 230 at 9er, gust 18, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, WestJet 1511.
Skywest 4153, wind 230 at 9, gust 18. Alaska 1305, LA tower, 24 left, minus 18.
Hawaii 24 left, WestJet 1305.
Alaska 9807, what's your gate number?
Oh, we're headed to 62 for 9807.
Thank you. Please 18, roger. Alaska 9807, there's traffic just ahead to right, so please helicopter orbiting 400 indicated or remain north of 500 at all times.
Alright, no contact, we're looking Alaska 9807.
Alaska 1305, wind 220 at 8, gust 18, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright,
On the pond 5 heavy, LA turning 24 left, line up the white.
Runway 24 right, line up on the red on the pond 5 heavy.
Please 18, just verify you remain north of final. Left at 1511, contact SoCal departure. Horizon 24.
All right, on the Pond Airways, Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Short, runway 24 left, Horizon 24.
787-9 Dreamliner, 6 years of age. Next departure on 24 left.
Skywest 4153, traffic ahead to your right. The police helicopter orbiting 400 indicated. They'll remain north of finals at all times.
Okay, sir.
Tower Alaska 12 visual. ILS, right, 34.
Skywest 4153, caution lake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard.
Roger, Skywest 4153.
On the pond 5 heavy, wind 220 at 9, gust 18, Arnav Dalbray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on the pond 5 heavy.
Blast at 1305, contact SoCal departure. Delta 465 LA Tower, caution lake turbulence, traffic will cross down sills, runway 24 left, line up the white.
I'm waiting for left up 125.
Alaska 9807, turn left at Alpha Alpha, no delay down to Alpha Alpha, traffic 2 mile final.
Left turn Alpha Alpha all the way down, or at Alpha Alpha, no delay, Alaska 9807.
Alaska 1262 LA Tower number 2, caution lake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard, wind 220 at 10, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
On the right,
Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, their request. Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, Squawk 0213, LE altimeter 3002, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, under below 150 feet. Horizon 2420 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left at Zulu, ground on point 65, Horizon 24.
Please 18, leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change approved. Alaska 9807 at Alpha Alpha.
All right, so we're going to head back to the south side as we do have a bunch of heavies departing. That is United Airlines Flight 1076 pulling into the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side. Coming in from Newark, the 787-10 Dreamliner, brand new, just delivered in June of last year.
Tower Tempo 707 ILS, 24 right.
JetBlue 707 LA
Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading back to Shenzhen, and 777 getting ready for a departure. Looks like on 25 left. We also have United Airlines Flight 2614. We'll be heading to Newark at a 777-200ER, starting her taxi on Bravo.
That's your left, Alpha hold short for left, that's where
Heavy. Carl King 230 heavy. You will be departing off of runway 25 right today. There's traffic on a 3 mile final. Cross runway 25 left and across runway 25 right.
Alpha cross runway 25 left and across runway 25 right, crossing to Trinity.
So it sounds like this 777 will cross over 25 left, have a departure at 25 right.
25 left, Cargo King 230 heavy. After you cross runway 25 right, turn right onto Bravo and taxi to the full.
After cross runway 25 right on Bravo, hold on runway 25 crossing to Trinity.
And United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner, and over to 25 right as well.
231 heavy. If you're ready, you can go to the full lane. Just follow the heavy 777.
All right, full length behind the heavy 777.
So if you count, we got 3 heavy departures. We'll throw in another one. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita says, hold on a second, guys. Wait for me.
Scout 4693, wind 230 at 900, Docker, runway 25 right, good to takeoff.
25 right, cleared for takeoff, Skywest 4693.
Cargo King 230 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
On runway 25 right, line up and wait, Cargo King 230.
Skywest 4033. Just get tight behind that traffic.
Copy, moving up, Skywest 4033.
Getting all lined up here. Chicago Airlines flight 230. Next departure on 25 right.
LAX is 640, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground on 0.7.
Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris. 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. Actually, less than that. A minute out from arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground on the other side. Skywest 4093.
Skywest 4693, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good one, Skywest 4693.
2 JetBlue 2531, keep it moving behind those two, cross runway 25 right and ground on 0.75.
Wilco, JetBlue's 20, we'll do it, JetBlue. Too many numbers.
I agree, that's why I never became a pilot.
Heavy, Hotel 9 for exit.
All right, stand by for the heavy departures. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 heavy departures, 1 heavy arrival here on the south side. See Air France coming in from Paris, 777-300ER.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Level Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Conkin 230.
231 heavy, caution wait, terminus range 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 231 heavy.
United 231 heavy, wind 230 at 9, Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hard up, the Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 231 heavy.
And 2614 heavy.
Oh, I love when those jets line up together.
25 right, line up away, United 26.
What a shot.
230 heavy, contact.
All right, next up, next heavy departure on 25 right. United Airlines flight 231 heading to London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's followed by United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 777-200ER. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Think that was the thumbnail? Maybe. Day's not over.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
I'm sorry, that's 490 cross.
9490, yes sir, cross runway 25 right and ground on 0.75.
Alright, cross 25 right, call ground, United 490.
Air France 066 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and they contact ground on 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Lima, then 1+6
Christopher Conroe back with a $5 super chat.
departure, good day, United 231.
Thanks so much, Christopher. I think you should do a twofer emoji for people to use. Twofer. Yeah, that's quite the shot, let me tell you. A lot of emojis we want to add. We're kind of capped out on emojis at this point. We added 3 new emojis on Sunday. That was American Airlines Flight 255 coming in from JFK and that A321. All right, we've got the 777. Still waiting to roll down 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, full short 25 right, American 255.
Atlas Air Flight 8880 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400, just 8 minutes out from a south side arrival. That will be followed by Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery coming in from Auckland, Flight 6. That All Blacks 777-300ER, just 11 minutes out, south side arrival, 25 left.
Runway 25 right, good takeoff.
River takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, United 2614 heavy.
Japan 061 heavy.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. The Dreamliner now just 19 minutes out.
Way to Japan Air 061 heavy.
All right, got the United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
This is 579. You can make the left on Bravo. Hold short of Lima. Japan 061 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, down runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 061 heavy.
All right, 2614 heavy.
All right, up next, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
Good day.
Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Sterling 431 away, tower range 25 right line away, caution wake turbulence, rapid full cross line.
Runway 25 right, line away, Spirit Link 471.
American 255, cross runway 25 right, ground to point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 255.
It's 579 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and continue to parking. Japan 061 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Japan Air 061 heavy.
American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's the 787-8 Dreamliner. The Queen now just 7 minutes out from a south side arrival. Just 33 minutes away from Emirates, the A380 and the Journey into the Future livery. Flight 215, 33 minutes out, north side arrival. Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 471 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320. Be followed by American Airlines Flight 2532 heading to Washington National, A321 Neo. Also, American Airlines Flight 947 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. All three departures on 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, American 2532.
LA Tower, American 1160, 13 DME, 25 left.
1160, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear for wind.
So I have 25 left, American 1160.
American 2532, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2532.
American 947, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up and wait, American 947.
Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1160 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on an A320, originally with America West, delivered in November of 2005. That will be followed by the Atlas Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, now just 3 minutes out.
American 947, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 947.
American 2532, contact SoCal.
Yeah, American 25. Deal.
Goodbye.
Big St. Louis fan Sam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Hi, Kevin, dropping by to wish you a great week. Well, thank you so much, Sam. Hopefully your week's going well.
American 947, contact departure.
Avenue 1, 947.
Bye-bye. Giant 88,
Heading to Washington National, Alaska
Airlines.
Airlines Flight 6. It's a 737-800. Well, we're seeing a lot of Dulles and national flights in and out of LAX. I guess that's telling us something, huh? We're taking the show next week to Washington, D.C. here on Airline Videos Live, in case you haven't heard. Wednesday, Thursdays, and Friday shows. We'll be back here in Los Angeles for the Sunday show as well. But don't worry, still got some LAX shows left this week. We'll be back on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show there on the south side at Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday.
Tower, red line, 12 miles behind, 9 left.
Red line 6 Alpha, LA Tower, heavy 747, miles heading, approximately turbulence, runway 25 left.
Where? Red line, yourself and see it.
All right, so we have some interesting arrivals here on the south side. Up next, Atlas Air, flight 8880, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, 23 years of age.
Hotel Juliet Cross.
Be followed by Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at that 777-300ER. On the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Lots of heavy action on their way in here to Los Angeles.
Zero 6 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 6 is waiting for traffic off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up at wave.
25 right, line up at wave.
Looks like a turn off at Alpha 8. Boy, the plane spotters at Imperial Hill. They're on the south side, not getting any breaks here today.
Alpha, taxi to parking.
Left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi to parking with you, giant 8880 heavy.
Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, LS system.
Just 5228.
All right, we'll head up to the north side real quick, and then we'll head back here to the south side as we do have the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner coming in from London. Flight 7 is the next arrival on 24 right.
Just 5228. We'll be just waiting a minute or so for traffic up on north one.
Magic.
Alaska 6, contact departure.
Good day, Alaska 6.
All right, next heavy arrival on the south side, the all blacks livery 777.
On the Alpha, taxi to park.
Alpha 7 Alpha to parking, red Rams, Alpha will go.
Got 3225 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, cross like turbulence, you're 11, fill the heavy 777.
Clear to land, 25 left, 3225.
Got City 228, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 5228.
SkyWest 5228, contact departure.
For departure, SkyWest 5228, good it.
New Zealand 6 Heavy via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, sir.
Again. 524 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Line up the way, German. Tower 2, 1044, ILS 5 left.
1044, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
As you see, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 777-300ER. They're on Bravo on the south side. Head to 25 right, also heading to 25 right. United Airlines Flight 1292 heading to Dulles in the 777-200.
Delta 524, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, come take up 25 right.
And Japan Airlines says, wait, hold on, wait for me. It's like this 777 says, hey United, 777, I got to tell you something. Hold on a second.
American 2883, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2883.
That's aircraft, Ada Zulu current, altimeter 3002. SoCal.
SoCal, Delta 5 on call, okay.
Got 3225, right turn on hotel, back to the Gulf.
Right down hotel and taxi golf, private 3225. I think that ground parking.
American 2883, contact SoCal.
Up to departure, American 2883, good day.
That was American Airlines Flight 2883 heading to Miami. That A321neo.
Affirmative, full length, United 1292.
Alexis T gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alexis. Bob, wake up! All right, Bob. Sorry. Woke up, Bob. All right, Bob. You ready? All right. Drop it, Bob. Alexis D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Affirmative, Japan 15 heavy.
Thank you.
United 1292 heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 12.
And if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Just over 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Just over 2,600 people watching all around the world. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live here at Los Angeles International Airport.
Got 3225 at goal, hold short, runway 25 right.
Golf 425 right, Scottish 3225. Sorry, Jericho 3221, 25 left.
South of 3221 LA, tower crossing Lake Turbulence, heavy is departing the parallel runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 32.
Next arrival on 25 left, Spirit Airlines Flight 1044 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It's an A320.
United 1292 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1292 heavy.
And 15 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away, caution Lake Turbulence.
Runway 25 right, line up on way, 715.
Okay, and then let's just go westbound hotel, then sort of Quebec, Spirit 1044.
Hotel short Quebec, and we're parking at 56 day today. Thanks, Spirit 1044.
United 1292 heavy, contact departure.
Which is departure 1292 heavy.
And 15 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan 15 heavy.
All right, next departure, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. She's 14 years of age. Emirates in the Journey to the Future special livery, Flight 215, coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 19 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Sierra Golf and Charlie 4 to the box, Skyler speed 3225.
Japan 15 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Japan 15 Heavy.
Sarah, the Rail Dale there in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's not all. Our friend Purr, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Purr. That's a total of 10 more gifted memberships here today. Bob, I can't wait to meet your uncle there in DC next week. Says his uncle is Sam. Uncle Sam. Can't wait to meet your uncle. Well, until then, Bob, go ahead and drop it, Bob. Sarah, the Real Dale, and Berg of the memberships here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys. And Ronald with Wings with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Hello from BBI. Hello, Ronald. Ronald, you got sun there today? We're slowly but surely getting sunshine here. It's being very stubborn. Doesn't want to show itself here today. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Sometimes it gets a little too much up here in the 13th floor. So I'm totally fine with a little cloud cover here today. Coming in from Oklahoma City, American Eagle, flight 3225. It's an E175LR.
That's 4803 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, 4803.
So the Eagle's Nest, from what I hear, is going to be moved. If you guys haven't been watching, this is the Eagle's Nest for American Eagle. Now this will be the site of the future Terminal 9, which I'm going to suspect, I don't have it confirmed, that they have started working slowly but surely, getting rid of some of the concrete down here. This will all be Terminal 9 future heavy Star Alliance gates. Now the Eagle's Nest, from what I hear, will be moved back kind of in its original location, which is right east of the current American hangar, which would be just south of the West Gates, the hottest club. Used to be back over there a long time ago. Apparently that's where it's heading back to. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Starting her taxi, we'll be having a Southside departure coming up.
1752, LA turning 24 left, line at the wing, traffic will cross downfield.
On the way, 24 left, upright.
Heading to Kona, Southwest Airlines flight 1752. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground left area 44.
And next arrival on 24 right, Southwest Airlines flight 1556, coming in from SFO at a 737-800.
Southwest 1752, wind 2407, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1752.
Delta 2551, LA turning 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait, 2551.
Southwest 1556, either exit is approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse approved, short at 24 left,
Southwest 4889, RNAV Zulu 24 right.
Southwest 4889, LA tower, wind 2407, runway 24 right, for the land.
24 clear land, Southwest 4889.
All right, the Emirates just coming off the coast, but as you can see, we have a lot of cloud cover here today.
Southwest 1752, contact hotel departure. Delta 2551, wind 2408.
Be arriving in about 7 minutes there on the north side. Let's head back to the south side real quick as we do have the Philippine 777-300ER. Next departure on 25 right. Also, United Airlines flight 247 heading to Newark at a 757-200.
Short 25 right at Juliet, American.
Philippine 113 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Philippine 113 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy.
31 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground.
Philippine 113, how do you contact departure?
Switching departure, thank you, good day, Philippine 113.
Good day, Delta 2828, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left to land, Delta 2828.
The United Move team moving around this Dreamliner. Heading over here to the Tech Ops Center, the new hangar here. Do a little 8 checks on her.
It is Alpha now current, wind 2508 at 8, altimeter 30.
Mark Crabtree with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Good afternoon, Kevin from DFW. While watching you at this location, what's with the blue tubes by the LAX sign? Keep up the great work. Oh, those are the pylons. They light up at night. Yes. As you drive in, coming in from the east, as you head west, yes, these pylons light up different colors at night. Some of the bulbs need to be replaced. Hopefully they'll be replaced by the time the Olympics comes to town. But yeah, LAX kind of, if there's something going on, like let's say Earth Day or whatever, they'll all be lit up in green. So they tend to announce on their social media accounts, like today is observance of some odd day, and then they'll try to change the colors to kind of match something.
202, which runway would you like?
We'll take you to one you want. Give it.
Yep, got traffic on 3 mile final for the left, and not worked out the same to the left.
We'll take the right. Get 202.
202 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way. Traffic 2 mile final now for the left.
Okay, at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right on Foxtrot. Exit jet 202.
With 202, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait on at 25 right at Foxtrot. Exit jet 202.
Emirates, the journey to the future livery A380, not just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Mina Bay gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina.
The 202, actually I'm going to have to take you the full length of the 75. So turn, continue on Foxtrot, then right on Bravo.
Next arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 2828. It's A319.
We're at 3103, runway 25 right, full length line up away.
25 right, line up away, next freeway 3106.
We're at 3103, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, freeway 3106.
We're at 2454, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, clear 2454.
Outside the SAS Scandinavian A350 heading back to Copenhagen. Starting her taxi here on Bravo here on the south side. We'll head to 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, we're going to hold short of over 25 right, Delta 2828.
We're at 2454, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff 32454.
Spirit 3103, contact departure.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 3103 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A319 at 16 years of age. We won't be seeing those much longer.
25
All
right.
right, so we're waiting for the King to show himself there on the north side. Still a little too cloudy. Let's turn the camera back to the north side. Welcome the journey into the future. Special livery on this Emirates A380.
Spirit 2454, contact departure.
Spirit 2454, 1 p.m.
Goodbye. Jet 202, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, exit jet 202.
Delta 2828, that's Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo, November, Northward.
Echo back, we'll clear across 25 right, and then we'll take Bravo and November northward.
Jet 202, contact departure.
On departure 24-3, exit jet 202.
Maybe 932 heavy, LA.
Also, the KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. The 787-10 Dreamliner making her way over to 24 left there on the north side. Take it back to the south side as we do the SAS A350. Next departure on 25 right. It is the top of the hour. We have a lot of action here all of a sudden, so we will hold off for our official welcome greeting at the top of the hour. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Name 932 Heavy, contact departure.
To the box 67, let's go heavy, bye.
KLM ready to go there on 24 left. At the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350 1000, just 15 minutes out.
Go 4031 LAX, caution lake terminal, traffic will cross downfield, runway 2 for left, line of point. Delta 1358 traffic on a mile final, traffic only exists at Alpha cross, runway 2 for left on Echo, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha, left on Echo, ground.
KLM 650 Heavy, contact support, good day.
Good day. Tower Sky 74, Foxtrot visual 24 right.
Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you both north and south side coverage here today. If you're liking what you're seeing, make sure to hit that like button. If you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, if you're a member of the channel, make sure to go check out your member community board here on YouTube. The link is there. Lots of you guys booking the room here at the H Hotel. And I'll see a lot of you guys on Thursdays when I'm down on the 12th floor patio deck. That's where our next show will be on Thursday. Until then, don't go anywhere. Much more action here today.
Hold short, runway 2 for left.
Hold short 2 for left.
Country 428 RNAV, Delray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 2 for left, clear for takeoff, section 4.
Skywest 4031, contact departure.
Our departure, Skywest 4031.
Southwest 2246, what's your squawk? What are you squawking?
4723, Southwest 2246.
Just a little jump, 4732.
What you squawking? What you squawking? I love that.
4732 in the box now, line up in way 24 left, Southwest 2246.
Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental, just 19 minutes out from a north side arrival. Coming up.
Southwest 2246, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV at Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2246.
Sunset 2428, contact departure, good day.
Forward departure, 420, good day.
Skywest 984 Foxtrot at Zulu here, hold short, runway 2 for left.
Turn the ATC back to the south side. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left, Viva Aerobus late 510 coming in from Guadalajara, A320neo.
4, contact departure.
Departure.
579, runway 25 left, line of the way, traffic at the marker.
Runway 25 left, that's at 579.
Dallas 986 Hotel, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, report takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right. So RNAV Docker's code, 986.
Lost 510, taxi hotel to Juliet. Lost 510 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Yeah, the left cross runway 25 right, and on the ground out at the site.
What you
986
squawking?
Hotel, contact departure.
Clear departure, have a good day, East Coast.
I can't get that out of my mind. What you squawking?
579, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
NetJets Elite Flight 579, it's a Cessna 560 XL, citation XLS, heading to Scottsdale, Arizona. Next departure on 25 left.
We're 947, LA, good afternoon, runway 25 left, clear the lane.
Next arrival on 25 left, American Eagle Flight 4874, coming in from Albuquerque. It's an E175LR.
579, we'll see you later. Goodbye.
The Big Q, the A350-1000, coming in from Doha. Qatar Airways Flight 739, now over downtown Los Angeles, will be arriving on the north side in just 5 minutes from now. Also, special livery coming here to the south side. United Airlines in the Her Art Here, California livery. Flight 758 coming in from Newark. It's a 757-200, now just 5 minutes out from a south side arrival.
2420.
That's 4874, right turn on hotel to Gulf.
Right to hotel is Gulf, Skywest 4874.
Canada 555, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away, Air Canada 555.
Also have On Nippon Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 20 minutes out from a door-side arrival.
Next up 58, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear for wind.
How do I know what side they're arriving when they're that far out? Well, I'm not 100% sure.
Right, 2421.
But usually when they get around the 710 freeway, which is between Downey and Huntington Park, you can kind of tell either they're heading more to the south or heading to the north.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
I guess it's just looking at this radar day after day after week after year after year. I guess I'm starting to figure out their pattern here.
Left 1083, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. Fox Strata, full length, good foot.
Line of flight 25 right will be full length about 1023, or 1083.
Cross runway 25 right at Gulf, Charlie 4 into the box. Traffic on at Jump.
All right, that's cross runway 25 right at Golf, and Charlie 4 to the box, and Skywest 48, 10 4.
Air Canada 555, contact departure.
Departure, yeah.
That was Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8's next departure on 25 right. Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle into 737-900. Coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Spirit Airlines Flight 947 at A320 next arrival.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, for takeoff 1083.
Notice that one doesn't have any winglets on it.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, over
1083, contact departure.
This 22-year-old bird delivered in 2000. Next up, 757 wearing sunglasses. Her Art here, California livery. California.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground. And 758 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5, over to ground, yeah, 758.
JetBlue 1374, contact departure.
Departure, JetBlue 1374, see you.
Goodbye.
All right, we'll head back to the north side as we do the big Q. think we'll keep it here on the north side.
Tower 19 Lima Heavy, Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left.
So we do have our
Alpha,
next
Alpha,
Queen
hold.
arrival,
Alpha,
Korean Air
Charlie.
Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just a minute out. Also on the Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 11, the 777-300ER, about to push back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be a north side departure coming up. KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-9 Dreamliner, 24 minutes out. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London on the 777-300ER is 28 minutes out. And United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner is 27 minutes out.
Qatar 1 Lima, do we need to choose previously?
Sir, 1 Lima Heavy, yeah, just contact ground point 75, thank you.
Is that Tater Tot? Is this Mr. Contact Departure?
11 miles control of a heavy 747, caution my service runway 24 right, go to land.
I think it is. I think it's Tater Tot on the north side. We need a departure now.
Southwest 715 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 715.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 715 heading to San Jose, California at a 737-700.
Southwest 715 RNAV to El Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to El Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 715.
Southwest 715, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 715.
Korean is 1 Heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, in ground point 75 at the checkpoint, thanks.
I guess that's not him. They're all starting to sound the same now.
Come on, up.
All right, I don't think that was him. All right, we'll take it back here to the south side. Next arrival in 25 left, Delta Airlines. Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, 757-300.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV dock, and we're 1270.
395, exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Thank you, Erickson. Hotel 9, Lima cross 25 right, point ground, the outside, Delta 85.
Next 1270, contact departure.
Departure, American Hold 70.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Simplest of
United 349,
goodbyes.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Ted becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ted.
Blue 806,
And is it LABLVR becoming a silver member as well? Thank you so much. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word. Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Got 3256, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line of weights, got 3256.
Hopefully you guys are having a great Tuesday. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
November 5 Golf Sierra, turn left at Alpha 7, taxi to parking.
Okay, exit Alpha 7, taxi to parking.
5 Golf Sierra. Got 3256, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, got 3256.
Double 806, contact departure.
See you later, 806.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 806 heading to Seattle, that A320. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right. American Eagle Flight 3256, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Houston, Texas in an E175LR. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Austin, Texas on a 737-800. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out from a north side arrival.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground, Southwest 1300.
Got 3256, contact departure.
Departure's got 3256.
Yes, hello? I'm here. Are you? All right, let's head back to the north side as we do have the Dreamliner about to arrive. I got one more arrival here on the south side before we head up to the north side.
Carlos, Southwest 2461, ILS, super right.
South 2461,
So I
LA, 8
can't
miles
figure
per hour,
out if it
heavy
wants to
Dreamliner,
come
constantly
out.
turbulence, runway 24 right, go to land, wind 24011.
Right, super right, Southwest 2461.
V-Nex in the merch store, huh? I know. We got to start adding that.
Correction, Skywest 3074, light tower, number 3, runway 24 right, go to land. On upon 126 Heavy, Alpha cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 2175 at 10.3 on import 126
Good day.
I'll be honest with you guys, this is not the busiest of Tuesdays that I've seen. What's going on here? Is this like the calm before the storm of summer travel?
Helicopter 495 Papa Lima, LA Tower, squawk 0241.
KLM Flight 603, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival. Will be followed by British Airways Flight 281, Speedbird coming in from London on a 777-300ER. 8 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival as well.
0241. Hi, Papa Lima, thanks. Clear the Bravo airspace shoreline north, at or below 150. Report clear to the north.
Let's head back to the south side. No, maybe not.
331 LA number 4, runway 24 right, go to land.
They all flew to Boston, Sarah says. Well, we need them back.
731. This is 731 LA Tower, number 3, runway 24 right, go to land, wind 25010.
24 right, 731.
That's true. We do have a lot of heavies here today. That is a good thing. That landing you just saw was Southwest Airlines Flight 2461 coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737-700. We do have the Singapore 777-300ER heading to 24 left. Oh, it looks like Speedbird actually heading to the north side.
Singapore 11 Heavy, LAX traffic cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Singapore 11.
Scout 3074, cross runway 24 left to Zulu, left on Echo, and taxi Papa southward, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left to Zulu, left turn Echo, southbound, Skywest 3.
Also, that is Delta Airlines Flight 670 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. Yes, the mods are blue, members are green.
Alright, Papa Lima, leaving the Bravo. Squawk, correction, keep the squawk contact Santa Monica 120.1 today. Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 2608, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
70 up 24 left, Del Rey on Singapore 112.
We were 21 Bravo
Yes,
Heavy.
gray are
number 3,
non-members,
right,
but I
clear
gotta tell you, we don't have very many gray names in our chat. A lot of gifted memberships, a lot of people supporting the channel. We thank you guys so much.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 left. Delta 670 Heavy, LHR, caution, wait, turn this runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 670 Heavy.
American 331, caution, wait, turn is heavy, 767, departing the parallel.
American 331.
Sky 3499.
Go ahead, Sky 3499.
Hold short, Sky 3499, hold short of Delta 7.
Hold short of Delta 7, Sky 3499.
Sky 3499 at Delta 7, give way to WestJet and then continue full length.
Okay, Delta 7, give way to WestJet, then full length, Sky 3499.
That's at 731 left on Zulu and hold short runway 24 left.
Left on Zulu, hold short of...
We're taking it back to the south side. We have the second KLM flight about to land on 25 left.
That's at 731, keep it moving, traffic holding in position. Cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, then contact 9.65.
Speed up on Zulu, cross 24 left, left on Echo.
Delta 670 Heavy, wind 25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, 767.
11, 01 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, left 10, 11, 01.
All right, well, swing it back to the north side as we have the next Speedbird flight. This is the 777-300ER, flight 281 coming in from London.
Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, American 331.
Delta 670 Heavy, contact departure, good day. West 1101, wind 2509, gust 15, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left to West 1101.
Kevin 3499, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 24 left, gas 3499.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Alaska 1220, visual 24 right.
Alaska 1220, LA Tower, falling heavy, 777, just touched down, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right.
Skywest 3499, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, gas 3499.
West 1101, contact departure, good day.
West 1101.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, you can exit Alpha Alpha, traffic will move momentarily.
Wilco exiting Alpha Alpha, but 2 Bravo.
All right, we're going to head to the south side, back to the south side here. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1595 coming in from Seattle. Actually, no. Sorry. 1595 is heading to Seattle. It's a 737-800. That is the next departure. United Airlines flight 632 coming in from Washington Dulles, a 737-900ER. Next arrival. This is what I'll be flying back from Dulles at a 737-900ER. Exciting.
United 1595, RNAV Docker.
Followed by United Airlines flight 230 coming in from London and a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is what I will be flying to Dulles.
United 1595, kind of clear departure.
All departure at 1595, good day.
All right, so I have a question for you guys.
United 632 at Juliet.
I have a question for you guys. Can you hear me? Testing 1 2 1 2. Question for you guys, people that fly on United. I haven't flown United since the days of basically the merger between the United and Continental. So the times that I flew on United, actually they were old Continental jets, and at that time they still had the IFEs behind in the seats. From what I remember, didn't they take out all the old Continental IFEs, in-flight entertainment, the monitors, the TV monitors? Weren't those taken out? Does United have IFEs? I don't think they do, right? What do they have for in-flight entertainment nowadays on United? I didn't even think about that. Because I'm so used to Delta. Every Delta plane has the IFE. American was hit and miss.
American 1711, RNF Docker, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1711.
Alaska 308, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full 8, line up away. 5.25 right,
All right, I have to go back to read your chats.
Short of runway 25 right.
We'll hold short of 25 right.
Alaska 308, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 308.
Alaska 1418, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Alaska 1418.
United 230 Heavy, once again at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Dean with a 499 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Dean. The Later Tater podcast was immensely informative and fun. Thank you for providing wonderful content. Well, my pleasure, Dean. Thank you so much. And if you like that type of content and all the content that we're putting out, many different forms, stay tuned. A lot more on its way. David Marshall, the $20 Super Chat. Thank you so much, David. Just purchased, received, and returned a brand new defective phone. Your channel keeping me sane today. Thanks and cheers to all of you. Well, best of luck to that. Does not sound like fun. Thank you so much.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Todd, Super Chat says Southwest has the best IFE. Oh, they don't even have any.
Alaska 308, kind of still got departure.
All right, so what did you guys say? I gotta get back into the chat here. Oh, they have personal devices with Wi-Fi and web-based entertainment. So that sounds a lot like American then. All right, so I'll make sure I'll bring my power banks and my iPad. All right. Thanks, you guys. I didn't even think of that.
United 282, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 32.
Alaska 641, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and wait 25 right, Alaska 641.
Alaska 1418, connect to departure.
Okay, Alaska 1418.
Oh, it's free Wi-Fi? They have free Wi-Fi? That's Delta. All right. I'll make it work.
Back to 641, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Paper takeoff 25 right, Dr. LAX stage 41.
United 282, connect for departure.
Today, United 282.
That was United Airlines Flight 282 heading to Denver on the 737-900ER. Next departure is Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in an A320. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350. Just 3 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
United 230 Heavy, cross 25 right, contact ground, good night.
Good night, we're clear to cross right.
LAX at 641, connect for departure.
Dr. Good day, LAX at 641.
China Southern Cargo, Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 777, 20 minutes out from a south side arrival. So you have that Lufthansa A350 as the next heavy arrival on the north side. Chippendale becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chippendale. Dan, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Dan. Kevin really loved the podcast with Later Tater. It was thoroughly entertaining. Looking forward to seeing you in person next week at Dulles and DCA. Weather is looking good for now, upper 70s. Oh, sounds like LA weather. Perfect. Oh, you're jealous? Oh, Bob's jealous now. Well, Bob, call your Uncle Sam. Maybe he can get you on a plane out there. So, Bob, you're going to be going to the beach. Don't be jealous of me. Whatever, Bob. Southwest Airlines Flight 5443 heading to Denver. That is a 737. No, that is not a 700. No, that can't be. There we go. Southwest Airlines Flight 4803 heading to Sacramento in that 737-800.
Southwest 4803, LA Tower, number 1, taxi full length, runway 24 left, line up await.
Southwest 4803, line up await, full length 24 left.
Southwest 4803, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 4803, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Delta 978 Hotel, runway 24 left, line of await.
24 left, line of await, Delta 978.
That is the Sacramento flights, and this is Delta Airlines flight 978 heading to Detroit, Michigan, and this 737 900ER.
Heavy hold short of runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 452 heavy cross runway 24 left.
Negative. Lufthansa 452 heavy hold short of runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 452 heavy with short runway 24 left.
Central aircraft information Charlie, current Los Angeles altimeter 3000. Southwest 4803, contact, still got a departure. Good day.
What about you today, Southwest 48?
We haven't hit 2.5 thousand likes here today. Allison, what's going on here with the likes? Come on, you guys, help. Hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way. Help support my channel. Poor little channel.
Delta 900, ILS 24 right.
Southwest 5443 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of await.
Line of await on 24 left, Southwest 5443.
Delta 900 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence preceded by heavy A350, wind 260 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 900 will be an out of land.
Roger that. Southwest 5443, RNAV Delray, wind 270 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 5443.
Michael, you want more Friday night dance parties, huh?
Delta 978, contact, still got a departure, see ya.
Good afternoon,
Next arrival here on the south side, Volaris flight 5192 coming in from Guatemala City. It's an A320neo, brand new, just delivered in December. Turn the ATC back to the south side.
American 1039, cross runway 25 right, contact ground .75.
United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
American 1247, Los Angeles Star, wind 27010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Coast Rican 5192, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground .75.
American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London, 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. That takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Julia, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Officially 3 p.m. now in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hello, everyone. That shot moved? No, I guess not. Hello, everyone. Yes, working hard for you up here on top of the H Hotel. We got you covered north and south side action. It's a little slow here today, but it's been another great day of plane spotting. We will continue. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends. Thanks, everyone. All right, moving along.
Delta 1876, LAX Airwind 270 at 10, runway 25 left, turn left.
Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1247 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. And hold on to your Biscoffs, heading back to the north side as we have that American 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 right.
American 1247, Julia, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Thank you. Clear cross 25 right, Julia, the ground, American 1247. Have a great day.
LA Tower, American 2691, 2 from Punta. American 2691, LA Airwind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, turtle in. Turtle in, 25 left, American 2691.
Heading to Nashville, Tennessee. This is Delta Airlines flight 398 in the 737-800.
United 547, Julia.
Across the way, Aloha Air Cargo flight 8201 will be heading to Honolulu. That is the 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, cargo plane, 29 years of age. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left, Delta Airlines flight 1876 coming in from Cabo, the 737-800. China Southern Cargo, the 777 coming in from Anchorage, flight 2537, just 7 minutes out, south side arrival.
Southwest 2923, it's 12 out for runway 25.
So it's 2923 Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to left. South 1876 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Simon with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Simon. Hey, Kevin, why don't you use a real headset? It would be so much easier. Well, now, I think that's funny. You say it's easier. Easier for who? Rudy and I are the ones that use it like this, and I don't think we have a problem with it. We've talked about this many, many times. The way we have this thing set up, it just does not work. And I gotta be honest with you, as many hours as we do this live stream, having a headset on would give me a headache. I do that when we do the podcast and our special Q&A segments and all that kind of stuff. I don't like wearing the headset too long. Now, this was kind of a thing that I kind of started with the mic clipped onto my jacket or t-shirt or whatever, and whenever I need to talk into the mic, it's there, and then I just drop it. I just don't like a headset, and it certainly doesn't work with our setup either.
Railings 888, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip
So saying that it's easier, it's actually not easier. It's actually more of a headache. So we continue on with our lav microphone, holding on to our shirts, our jackets. It's the way it is, the way it's always going to be on this channel. And I guess eventually in history we will be known as those two guys that talk to their shirts and their jackets.
American 2691, Juliet, hold short, up runway 25 right.
Okay, Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
American 2691, Juliet, cross 25 right, connect ground.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground.
I also had the audio guy with CBS News when they were here at the H Hotel a few weeks ago. I said, now hold on a second here. You come over here. You tell me. Does this look okay? Sure. He didn't care how it looked. He's like, how does it sound? I said, it sounds perfect. He said, that's all that matters. I said, you're right. That's all that matters. Heading back to Mexico City, this is Aeromexico, flight 647 on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yukon 8201 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross 25 right, and then a right turn on Bravo.
At Fox, cross 25 left, 25 right, right turn on Bravo, Yukon 8201 Heavy.
Cargo 2537 Heavy.
You have to understand, Kevin beats to his own drum. Have you ever heard that saying before? Kevin beats to his own drum. I do, sometimes I do things that people look at me and they go, huh? Like the mic situation, huh?
2923, give the city ramp tower a call on 3107.
3107.
I find that unique in life. I like people that don't beat to their own, or beat to their own drum, because that makes them very unique in life. All right, Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu, 767-300ER will be our next heavy departure here on 25 right. Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt on the north side. Marches to his own beats. Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Global 1 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Fox, line up the way.
Mr. Birthday Boy, 75 Chip with an awesome $70 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Happy birthday. Bob's not going to D.C. to lobby Congress and the FAA for you and Rudy to get unlimited airport access. Or did Bob get on the TSA no-fly list with his antics on the DFW trip? I'll tell you, Chip, we left him at the airport that day. He was flying Spirit back here to LAX. Not quite sure what craziness he got into. But certainly we're going to D.C. with a very limited crew and equipment.
That was 4829.
Sorry, Bob. Bob's going to the beach anyway.
Hold short 285 right at Juliet, 4829. Global 1 Foxtrot, RNAV, the Docker.
Chip, happy birthday. Thank you for the awesome support. Hope you're having a great day. Happy birthday. Oh boy, Chuck. You had to bring that up, didn't you? Chuck, bringing up the whole, Kevin doesn't carry a wallet either. See, I'm telling you. You might think it's weird. It's just me.
Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy, taxi via Alpha 8 Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
Next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1134 coming in from Houston, Texas at a 757-300. That will be followed by Delta Airlines flight 368 coming in from Honolulu and an Airbus A321neo.
368 LA Fairwind 260 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa Queen looking like she's about to start her taxi up here to the north side. Maxwell, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Maxwell. Check it in from KMSP. How is Minnesota today?
201 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 260, row at 8, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Brandon with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brandon. Bumper sticker idea. Later Tater sent me to the beach, and now I'm live on AVL. That's a good one. I like that. Speaking of those honk for AVL bumper stickers, they arrive tomorrow. So if you are coming here to the H Hotel on Thursday to say hello, make sure to ask for a goodie bag. The goodie bags will include the new bumper stickers, honk for AVL. And of course, any of you guys coming to visit me while I'm out there on the East Coast next week, I will have plenty of goodie bags full of awesome free goodies and the new honk for AVL bumper stickers. All free from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Hello, LA, United 2166, visual 2
2166 on our tail wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, 2166.
Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right,
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, start right.
4893, LA Terra, caution wing service, runway 25 right.
25 right, line point, 4893.
4868, approach.
Park 4868.
All right, next departure is United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare 787-10 Dreamliner. Also, Korean Air Cargo flight 224 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 now pushing back.
United 1134, cross 25 right, and a ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, point 75, United 1134.
Delta 368, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 368.
United 1897 Heavy, connect Civic approach.
Switching, United 1897, good day.
How will you find me there in DC? Well, I'll let you guys. So Wednesday we're going to be at Dulles. I'll let you guys know exactly what start time.
November 5 Golf Mike, no delay to Alpha 7, traffic on short final behind you.
Alright, no delay to Alpha 7, 5 Golf.
November 5 Golf Mike, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, contact ground point 75.
So Wednesday we're planning for Dulles, Thursday National
4893, caution link turbulence.
at the park there at the end of the runway. And then it looks like we're heading back to Dulles on Friday before I board a flight at 10 p.m. local time there on the East Coast. So Wednesday, Dulles, Friday, Dulles, Thursday, National. As it gets closer, well, I will certainly let you know the times that we will be there. Certainly have my typical AVL gear on me so you guys can find me a mile away.
There's 4893, connect to the approach. SoCal, guys, to the error, 4893.
Yes, I fixed the flight issue. So instead of a 777, now I'm on a 737 heading back. All right, we're going to turn our attention back to the north side here. ATC now back covering the 24s as the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 457 now on taxiway Echo. Yes, we're planning to do 4K AVL on the fly those 3 days in DC. So it won't have any graphics, there will be no music, there will be no animations, just some 4K video, some awesome planes, my camera, the tripod, a microphone, and some ATC. So please tune in, please. I know it's not going to be all that jazzy. We'll still have a good time.
Delta 2004, turn left heading 230, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Left turn heading 230, up runway 24 left.
We still have fun with the shows, with the 4K and the...
79 on top, runway 24
We
left.
don't need all that jazz sometimes, right?
Delta 424 heading 210, contact, still got a barge, good day.
Heading 210, over to departure, good day, 424.
Yes, you're right. Pure AVL. Pure.
250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear takeoff, Delta 1579, 2 left.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, LAX full length, runway 24 left, line up await, traffic across downfield.
457 on base,
Delta 2004 heading 230, contact, still got a barge, see ya.
Heading 230 on departure, have a great day, Delta 2004.
Also at Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris, the 777-300ER, heading over to 24 left as well. Oh, thank you, Speedster 8.
39, quickly onto the reverse if you'd like it. Cross runway 24 left, take on a ground point 65.
Alright, we're going straight ahead, exit cross 24 left and ground point 65.
Affirmative, Scout 3609, thank you. Delta 1579, contact, still got a barge, good day. Lufthansa 457 heavy, Arnav Del Rey, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 heavy. Jet takeoff, runway 24 left, on off the right.
Air France 065, heavy LA tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away.
Pick up and wait 2 phone if from 065, considered.
Good afternoon. 53 ILS, before right. Delta 753 LA tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
TV4 LA tower, Los Angeles altimeter 299er, save request. TV4, will you be north of Florence? TV4, clear down above airspace, remain at least a half-mile north of final. Report on station. I have multiple aircraft inbound for 24 right.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris at 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out from arrival here at LAX.
Lufthansa 457 heavy contact, took a departure.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, took a departure. Bye-bye.
Air France 065 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Check the takeoff 2 phone left on Del Rey from the 065
Alaska 1129 LA tower, caution wake
FedEx
turbulence,
Flight
runway 24 left,
3870 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 767-300 freighter, just 8 minutes out from the south side arrival on 25 left.
0247. Got 3486 LA tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So that's right, now 3486 on your side, please.
Got 3486, roger. You're less than 4 miles from the traffic ahead and they're at 130, so there's no one behind you. You could start reducing. Additionally, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock and 3 miles southbound at TV helicopter 900. They will remain at least a half mile north of final.
Going to final, and we will be looking for the helicopter.
TB4 traffic off your left side there, about 2 miles out at 2,100 at E175 descending. Verify site. TB4, roger. Air France 065, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Let's head back to the south side real quick because we do have that Korean Air Cargo 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
TB4, thanks. Maintain visual separation.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, looking like a north side arrival on 24 right, 5 minutes out.
Korean Air 224 heavy, wind 250 at 12, runway
Got
25
a Plane
left,
Jane Atlas Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 4542, just 21 minutes out, south side arrival.
Third land, 25 left.
Scale is 4873, turn left, we're heading with 210.
210, scale 4873.
4073, connect to the departure.
What departure 2?
American 1938 traffic, 1 o'clock a mile orbiting just north of your local address, the PG helicopter 700 feet.
We'll be looking at that 238.
He's inside, he's over, it looks like he's over the point. Thank you, sir. Trainer 224 heavy, turn left heading 235.
Turn left heading 235, clear near 224.
Heading over to 225 right. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742, heading back to Doha today, 350-1000.
Stand by. Trainer 224 heavy, heading 235, heading to the departure.
Heading 235, Doha departure, clear near 224.
JetBlue 1524, repair caution light turbulence. And runway 25 right, line up away to be a minute or two in position.
Alright, 25 right, line up away, JetBlue 1524.
By the way, in case you guys were wondering when that CBS News interview might be airing, I did talk to them last week. They are looking at, it would be this Saturday, Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S., which is toward the end of May. It would be that Saturday, airing that Saturday morning.
Airwind 250 left 12, runway 25 left for left.
Don't worry, they're going to be posting it on YouTube and all their social media as well. So no matter where you are, you'll be able to take a look at the plane jockeys on CBS News. Should be some good exposure for the channel.
JetBlue 1524, caution light turbulence, RNAV Docker, wind 250 left 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared it off for takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
American 32, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Northeast Cars and Planes with a $7 super chat. Thank you so much. I qualified in my track meet today. I'm so excited. That is awesome news. Congratulations. Well, such a good feeling when you achieve things in life. Nothing better. Congratulations. Next arrival here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1375, coming in from Loretto, 737-900 ER.
706, LA Tower, wind 250 left 12, runway 25 left, clear left.
Clear left.
American 32, RNAV Docker, wind 250 left 12, runway 25 right.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 30.
Sorry, 71 X-ray heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. JetBlue 1524, connects to the departure.
That's okay, JetBlue 1524, good.
Alaska 1375 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right.
Go going on, Truck 4?
Tower, United 2226, visual, runway 25 left.
2226, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, United 2226.
Qatari 701 X-ray heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 661 right, 701 X-ray, control 5,000 feet.
Affirmative. Greater than 32, connect circuit approach.
32 is long.
Rear wings 816, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line of the way, rear wings 816.
FedEx 3870 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cool looking trucks. Next arrival, Spirit Airlines Flight 706 coming in from Detroit. It's an A320neo, brand new, just delivered in March.
Alaska 1375, cross 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross right, short of Kilo 1, 1375.
Qatari 71 X-ray heavy, connect circuit approach.
Approach X-ray, 71 X-ray.
Spirit 706 Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right, then over to ground. Clear wing 706.
Alaska 1375, cross 25 right, contact.
Next arrival here on the south side.
Cross to right, 3107.
United Airlines Flight 2226 coming in from Newark in the 757-200.
Spirit 706.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I do have to change out one of our
Turbulence
batteries.
816, caution turbulence, RNAV Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, rear wings 816.
United 2226 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, and 2226.
It's the FedEx 767 coming in from Oakland, California.
Tower Delta 567 is approaching GGF, visual 25 left.
United 2226 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, 25 right, Juliet, 5 to 7 miles per contact, by heavy 7 wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left.
Left to land Delta 567.
FedEx 3870 heavy, left turns onto Alpha to Park, monitor ground only 0.75.
Up 7 Alpha to Park, will monitor ground, FedEx 3870.
Spirit 816, contact Hilton departure.
Departure, Spirit wings 816.
Spirit 1023 LA Tower, runway 25 right full length, line up and wait to release.
Line up and wait 25 right full length, Spirit Wing 1023.
Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 1023 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A320.
Spirit 1023, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit Wing 1023.
Spirit 1023, contact case on departure today.
Arching, Spirit Wing 1023 to you.
American A13 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, American.
Asiana Airlines in the Korean football team livery. Flight 204 coming in from Seoul to the A350-900. Second arrival on the north side. We have another FedEx on the south side. FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis. 767-300 freighter. 3 minutes out.
5 right, Delta 567.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London and an A350-1000 heading here to the south side for a departure on 25 right.
RNAV Docker with 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American A13, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
And the Plane Jane Queen Atlas Air Flight 4542 coming in from Anchorage, now just 5 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 10 minutes out, north side arrival.
25 right down there, Delta 567.
Spirit 2330, RNAV Docker with 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wing 2330.
American 813 connect SoCal departure today.
American 813, switching today.
Tower FedEx 556 Heavy, please hold 25 right.
FedEx 556 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left.
Hello, and 25 right, FedEx 556.
Delta 567 Quebec crossing the 25 right, taxi via Bravo, November North route. Ground point 65 at the checkpoint.
Okay, very good. Clear across 25 right via Quebec.
All right, we'll head back to the north side here. We have that special livery.
Delta 567.
Spirit 2330, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure good day, 2330.
All right, hold on to your Biscoffs, heading back to the south side. FedEx 767-300 freighter, next arrival.
Then 4542 heavy, LA cross my turbulence, heavy 76 touching down now. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left for land.
5 left. Line up to wait, runway 25 right. Full lane,
Heavy 2 West turns out to Alpha to park, and then 100 ground point 75.
West turns Alpha to park, point 75, FedEx 567.
Next arrival is at Plane Jane, all-white Atlas Air Queen, coming in from Anchorage, flight 4542.
Air Canada 792 RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right, Air Canada 700.
There hasn't been since the time we've been here.
Then 4542 heavy,
One
turn left on
go
2,
long on
Alpha
25
to
left. All going shorts. Alpha 7, Alpha 8. These poor plane spotters at Imperial Hill.
Heavy 747, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 2039.
You guys are good using the Plane Jane emojis there in the chat. Massive Speedbird, the A350-1000 heading back to London. They're on Bravo, heading to 25 right.
American 481 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Line of flight 25 right, American 481.
Lee Howard with an awesome super chat as always. Thank you so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. I like your touchpad with the funny sound effects. Where did you get it from? And this is the Rode. It's Podcaster. It's usually used for podcasting. We use it for out in the field mixing. You can get it at B&H. They're in New York. You can get it pretty much anywhere. Thank you so much, Lee. It's a lot of fun. Where we use the chipmunk voice.
Hotel to Lima, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 2039.
That's a Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London in a Dreamliner, heading over to 24 left. That is on the north side.
Lima cross 25 right, Charlie November to the north reach, Southwest 2039.
American 481, contact Hotel Park
SoCal, American 481, go.
Also, the big Q, let me restart that. Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777. Yes, Ken, we got your information. Your free goodies on their way. Sorry, guys. I get so many emails. I apologize if I don't respond right away. It just collects so fast.
Los Angeles Tower, United 403 Heavy, visual, runway 25 left.
United 403 Heavy, LA Tower, Cosmo Terminal Heavy, Airbus 350 will depart the parallel, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left to land.
United Airlines Flight 403 coming in from Denver and a 777-200ER 2 minutes out from the south side of Rockville. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu 2 minutes out as well. They're on the north side.
Southwest 13317 taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, Delta 2317.
Receiver 8 with the heavy RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up the Docker, runway 25 right, Captain Tango, stabilize with you.
speed burn now, rolling down 25 right.
Delta 2317 at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi via Charlie, November North route.
Cross 25 right at Lima, Charlie, November North route, Delta 2317.
Sorry, 8105 heavy on Charlie, the afternoon 6, about 3 minutes for wait for him.
Hey, so I'm standing by contact 8-1,
Super 8 with you heavy, contact hotel departure today.
Positive that with you, see ya.
United 403 heavy at Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, and Sunday now.
Hotel 5, cross 25
Let's
right
head
over to
back to the north side real quick. We do have Condor, the 767 heading to the south side.
Capacity to try for Island 200.
Condor 2080 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left to land.
Condor 2080, runway 25 left to land. Behind JetBlue for 2370.
Delta 2370, sorry about that, turn left into Bravo. And if not, then just give way to JetBlue then.
Alright, we'll do a left turn on Bravo to 2370.
Condor is our next arrival here on the south side. Condor flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, 767-300ER, 24 years of age. EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, north side arrival.
709, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right line, point 379.
Spirit 709, no delay on the roll for me. RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff on the idiot. 709. Star American 1924 with the outside GP.
Qatar 8105 heavy, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 left for Qatar 8105 heavy.
American 1924 late car cross wind turbulence heavy, Boeing 777, local start, tardy arrival, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 1924.
All right. Hold on to your biscoffs. We're going to head back to the north side.
RNAV Hyper,
Well,
wind 25 at 13,
no.
runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
We're going to stick here on the south side. EVA Air, we'll see you on Thursday.
Condor 2080 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold for the Kilo 1. At that point, please contact the city ramp tower.
Condor 2080 via Lima, take across runway 25 right, holding short Kilo 1 and calling the ramp at this point.
Spirit 709, connect SoCal departure today.
Forward to SoCal, have a wonderful afternoon, runway 709.
Rush 344 LA Tower, 4 miles and driven at Airbus 319, wind 250 at 11, runway 25, left clear land.
Runway 25 left, Hawaii 244. Tower United 2399 is ILS 5 left.
Qatari 8105 Heavy, connect to SoCal departure today.
Bye-bye, Qatari 8105.
United 2399 LA Tower, number 3,
And just after 4 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's day of plane spotting, but don't worry, we're not leaving just yet. We still have the Emirates A380 departure this hour and a few more awesome arrivals, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, more action from high atop the H Hotel. We got you north and south side action exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Now remember, if you are a member of the channel and you want to stay here at the H Hotel with these awesome views, make sure to check out the membership tab on the community tab. The membership community tab here on YouTube. You will find the link to the H Hotel that will give you the updated rates, discounted rates for rooms, as well as parking here at the H Hotel.
25 right, take center ground.
And Julia, cross 24 right, then go to ground, American 1924.
Next arrival on the north side on 24 right, Air Canada Flight 556 coming from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Ooh, Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, says he used a discount for the Cranky Dork Fest in September here at the H.
Okay, good day, so 2144. Delta 873 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Air Canada 556, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Air Canada 556, Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left.
Delta 873, RNAV Delray, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 873.
Delta Airlines Flight 873 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in the 757-300.
Air Canada 556, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Air Canada 556, clear cross 24 left, bridge route.
TV9 Air, leaving Los Angeles, Robert, Smith, South Orlando, code, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1, get it.
Delta 873, contact circuit departure, have a good flight. Air loss is 511 LA Tower.
And just 31 minutes away. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on this 777-300 ER.
4 miles to Kobe, inbound visual, 24 right.
Country 8722 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land.
Also have Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo to 787-9 Dreamliner, just 36 minutes away. And Lufthansa Flight 450 in the Star Alliance livery coming in from Frankfurt on the A340-300, just 35 minutes away as well. Heading to London, that is American Airlines Flight 136 and the 777-300 ER.
Air loss is 511, contact circuit departure, have a good flight.
Departure over there, left is 511. That was Delta Airlines Flight 1180 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, on that A319. Amali with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amali. Thanks, AVL, for all things Later Tater podcast. New emojis. Dulles, looks like you need your sun hat after all. Excellent distraction from working and lurking today. Whee! Contact departure.
Skywest 4894 LA
Thank you so much, Amali. Yeah, I've had my sun hat on. I've taken it off for the top of the hours. And Amalia, it's been a busy month, and I got to tell you, things are just going to get as busy. We have potentially a lot of projects on the horizon, a lot of locations for live streams on the horizon. So buckle up. It's only going to get crazier, but it's all good in the neighborhood.
Country 8722 left here at Zulu. Where do you park?
Next arrival here on the south side is Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery with the white nose coming in from Liberia. It's an A321 Neo. Just 2 minutes out.
21.65. Have a good day.
Alrighty, cross 24 left and then ground on 2165. Entry Eastern 22.
Southwest 560 is ready at 24 left.
Southwest 560 waiting for a heavy 777 off the south complex. Caution way terminals from by 24 left, line of weight.
Runway 24 left, line of weight, Southwest 560.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We are approaching 3,000 likes. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set. I gotta tell you, make sure you have those notifications set, because when I head to DC next week, the schedule is going to be all over the place. Our battery power is going to limit us to about 3.5 hours max per live shot. So we probably, more than likely, will have multiple streams per day. So you want to make sure you have your notifications set so you don't miss any of them. And I will do my best to post the notifications as early as possible. That being said, I've got a few extra batteries. Now I can't bring the big Jackery batteries with me. That's something I can't bring on the plane. There are these smaller batteries that I have been buying that may power everything up for a longer amount of time. So when I say 3.5 hours, as long as everything holds up, we should be able to get longer live streams. And this is the first time we've taken AVL on the fly in its form, with its raw form, so it's kind of a test for us as well. More to Love livery with the white nose, A321 Neo with Alaska. Next arrival on 25 left.
Southwest 3883, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 560, contact, second departure, have a good flight. 560, good day. Skywards 4894, Zulu cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Zulu cross 24 left and ground 2165. Skyward 4894.
Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 817 coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 8783 heading to Washington Dulles. The 737 MAX 9. Rich, you're funny. An exercise bike that would power the live stream. I don't know if I'd survive that one.
United 783.
Second country 8722, keep it rolling for me. There is traffic holding position. Payback crossing 25.
Next arrival on the south side of United Airlines Flight 1054 coming in from Houston on a 737 MAX 9.
That was Alpha to Alpha 5, second country 8222.
American 817 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
At Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground, American and 817, okay.
Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 32 years of age, 17 minutes out. Solar umbrellas. Those would hurt. Those solar umbrellas would hurt.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, 85 left.
3738 Charlie Tower, 6 miles and travel 737. It's 250 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Tower 3738.
That was a Gulfstream G550 taking off there.
Contact hotel departure today.
Going to departure, 541.
Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu, 757-300.
United 1054 at Juliet, cross.
Ready for departure. Volaris Flight 5193 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320neo.
Costa Rican 5193, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Costa Rican 5193.
Skywest 3527, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Skywest 3527.
Costa Rican 5193, contact circuit departure of your flight.
Thank you, with departure from Costa Rican 5193.
Skywest 3527, wind
Gotta give you
25014, runway 24 left,
an
clear for
update
takeoff.
on the traffic. I'll tell you, the traffic's not too bad
United
there on the
1221,
horseshoe.
left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left at Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, United.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, just 21 minutes out. So we also have DHL, ABX Air coming in from Cincinnati, 767-300ER, 17 minutes out. FedEx, Flight 749 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, 14 minutes out. Lufthansa in the Starlines livery, Flight 450, A340 300 coming in from Frankfurt, now just 23 minutes away.
Skywest 3527, contact circuit departure, have a good flight.
Guard departure, Skywest 3527.
And Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes out. James with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Really enjoyed the latest podcast. I learned a lot from Later Tater. He had an interesting trip last week. You had an interesting trip last week. Took the Amtrak Coast Starlights to visit our grandson in Oregon. Flew home on an A220. Nice. Quite the trip there. Thank you so much, James. It's always fun and relaxing to take Amtrak. Go through some beautiful country.
Horizon 2039, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Runway 24 left, contact ground 2165.
All right, we're going to head back to the south side here. We have a couple of departures on 25 right. Canadian United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver. It's a 737-900ER. It'll be followed by American Eagle Flight 4877 heading to El Paso, Texas, and an E175 LR.
Doctor with 262 at 15, runway 25 right,
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4877.
Schedule 1454, taxi to a hotel down to Quebec, and then hold short, runway 25 right.
Alright, hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, JetBlue 1464.
Eagle coming into the Eagle's Nest, coming in from Bentonville. That is American Eagle, Flight 4894. E175 LR, just a year old, delivered in September of 2021. Delta Airlines Flight 763 will be heading to JFK in a 767-300ER. Should be heading up to 24 left for a departure shortly. People are going to look at this live stream, any of these live streams from high atop the H Hotel, 5, 10, 20, 50 years from now, and they're going to say, look at that. Look at that. That's history in the making right there. This will be the feature Terminal 9. This will look completely different a few years from now.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, clear wing 184.
That was 4877 connect taking off departure today.
2 departure good day, skies 4877.
It's that Sun Country 737-700 over there at Signature. Almost at 3,000 likes. Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland. It's an A320neo. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 336 coming in from Miami. It's an A321neo. Next arrival there on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK. That's 767. Thanks, Shane. Shane says the boring show. Well, Shane, I don't I don't know what to tell you.
Ship 1464 at Quebec, crossing the 25 right, taxi via Bravo, November 2 to the ramp.
All right, cross 25 right, Quebec, and Bravo, November to the ramp. Did I miss something in there, Ship 1464?
November 2 is the...
Well, Rudy, Shane can say whatever he wants.
184, contact SoCal.
If he thinks it's a boring show, he thinks it's a boring show. That's fine. Actually, honestly, Shane, I have to tend to agree with you. It's not the most entertaining show here today, but every day is not going to be Emmy Award winning, right? There's only so much you could do. I can't magically have 747s after 747s magically appear.
Tower Delta 1143, ILS 25 left.
1143 LA Tower with 250 at 16 from my 25 left clear land.
25 left clear land, Delta 1143.
LA Tower from my 25 right line of the way. We're waiting for one departure off the north complex.
Okay, drive 25 right, mile from lane, American 12. Oh, down FedEx 749.
United Airlines in the Herart here, California livery, heading back to Newark in the 757-200, flight 1700.
FedEx 749 Heavy LA Tower, 6 miles from Airbus 319, wind 26015, on the 25 left and land.
2 miles 25 left, FedEx 749 Heavy, roll to the end, 25 left,
FedEx 749 Heavy, that's true.
Very good, thank you, FedEx 749 Heavy.
American 2012, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Understand, Docker, clear to go 25 right, American 2012.
Delta 1779 LA Tower, 6 miles, and Trevor Heavy 767. Approximately Trevor wind 260 at 15, runway 25 left for now.
United 1700, we need a minute.
United 1700, hold short, Foxtrot, let me know.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 1700.
American 2012, connect.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1143 coming in from Houston on an A319.
American 336 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, give way to the company Heavy, and then ground 175.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet, give way to the Heavy and ground on the other side, American 336.
Passenger Tower, United runway 25 left.
David 80 Heavy, LA Tower, 4.5 inch over 737, with 260 at 15, runway 25 left to land.
Judgment 25 left, direction 88.
Still 1143 taxi via hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Delta 1143.
Next arrival here on the south side, FedEx Flight 749 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter.
So 1143, go down to Lima, cross runway 25 right behind the Embraer, and then taxi via Charlie, November North route.
Okay, cross, go down to Lima, cross 25 right on Lima behind the Embraer, Charlie, North route, Delta 1143.
Your Heavy LA Tower, 4.5 inch over Heavy 76, contact turbulence, wind 25014, runway.
So we do have the DHL ABX Air 767 coming in from Cincinnati, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. That is followed by Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER.
Lima, left turn Alpha, and then ground point 75.
Okay, Lima Alpha, ground point 75 at accept 180. Tower United 1700 taxi.
Mike B with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. We've got Rudy in the chat. Kevin showing us the planes. I'm not at work today. All is well. Great show as always. Well, thank you so much, Mike. I'm not saying the show was boring. I mean, I'll admit to you guys when I think that the traffic is not as fast-paced as it has been maybe as of last Tuesday. Definitely a difference here today. Kenneth Murray with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Awesome support of the channel. Kevin, we all appreciate your dedication and hard work in bringing us such quality content. We always look forward to your shows. Well, thank you so much, Kenneth. Again, don't worry. I'm not I'm not trying to talk you out of watching. I'm just trying to give you as much action as I can. Kenneth, thank you so much. New an American Dreamliner heading on down to Bravo. American Airlines flight 9784 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure is United Airlines in the Her Art Here, California livery, flight 1700.
Delta 1779 taxi via hotel down to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, Delta 1779.
Skip 1124 LA Towers, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, JetBlue 1124.
The Delta 73 able to return to Alpha. United 1700 connect to South Departure today.
1700, good day.
Skip 1124 RNAV Docker, wind 25015, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1124.
American 9784 Heavy LA Tower.
Next arrival is Swiss, flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300 next arrival and 25 left.
Thank you, left turn Alpha to park, monitor ground only 0.75.
Left Alpha to park, 11875,
Okay.
Tower 1,
Long ship 01 Foxtrot Heavy LA Tower, good evening, 5.5 inch trail of an Airbus 319, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, third land.
American 9784 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 25014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to go, 25 right, American 9784 Heavy.
640 Heavy right when able, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 40 minutes.
W1124, contact SoCal departure. No departure, W1124.
Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery, flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
And tower Delta 1703 is the reverse approved.
Delta 1703, reverse approved, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Alright, reverse approved, cross 24 left, 121.65, Delta 703.
3 wings, 1454 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up, wait.
Line 24 left, 1454.
Oh boy. I'm trying to remember how we pronounce your name. Bow with a $10 super chat. And have you been able to catch Emu1? N8710M has been in and out of Long Beach a lot, but not LAX. I believe it was, what day was that? Last week. It was late Wednesday, early Thursday of last week. It was in and out of here.
Wind check, please.
Came in late, departed really early. We'll catch her.
1454, RNAV Del Rey, wind 26015, runway 24
Thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, up next, Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt.
At 1863 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line, 1863.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Then taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Lufthansa 450, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, and cross runway 24 left, and at the checkpoint 2175. Good day.
Hey.
Norse going to the south. Coming from Oslo in the Dreamliner.
Bearing 1454, contact second departure, have a good flight.
Good night, sir. Good night, 1454.
Please 18 approved as requested.
Josh with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Josh. You should see the new South Terminal taking shape at Orlando. Phase 1 completed. It will ultimately be 120 gates with 400 to 500 hotel rooms. So my biggest question to that, Josh, those hotel rooms overlook the airports, some good views, maybe possibly in the future. Yes.
Please 18, Roger.
Hopefully.
Southwest 2656 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, stop.
That was American Airlines flight 1987 heading to Chicago O'Hare in that A321. Richie, thank you so much for supporting the H Hotel. Enjoy your stay here at the H.
Please 18 approved as requested. Yeah, 1863 left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact on runway 21.65, connect.
I'll run that by us again. We've been Zulu United 1863.
And 1863, Roger, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
All right, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left over ground United 1863.
Mike Watkins with an awesome $80 super chat through PayPal says, Kevin is never boring. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Mike. I should probably talk about that again. Julio with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Julio. Great show today, Kevin. As always, wonderful shots of the aircraft today. Thank you. Well, my pleasure. Julio, thank you so much for your support. All right, let me rephrase that. I saw someone in the chat say the show is boring. He might be right. He might be wrong. I'm not saying today is the most boring show in the world, but certainly, you know, we've had our great moments here today. Is it nonstop action like we normally see at LAX? No, it's just, you know, maybe it's the calm before the storm of the summer holiday or summer travel season upon us. So with that being said, I'm not saying that the show is boring. Why would I call my own show boring? No! I don't want you guys thinking that I'm walking away here today saying, well, that show was boring. What am I doing with my life? Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. In the neighborhood. I absolutely love what I do, and I got to tell you guys, we have some amazing stuff trying to get lined up here on the channel in the coming weeks and months. So stay tuned. Sometimes I just need to learn to just zip it, Kevin. Just zip it. What's this over here on the north side?
Rudy 73, LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2997. Rudy 73, cleared to Bravo airspace via the shoreline route at or below 150 feet. Report reaching the twin stack. Southwest 2656, reverse approved, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Good day.
Reverse approved, clear to cross 24 left, ground, Southwest 2656. See you later.
So good afternoon, Turkish 9 Heavy, turning establish on runway 24 right, speed is 180 anti-copy.
Turkish 9 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land on 24 right, Turkish 9 Heavy.
That was an interesting catch. Osprey off the coast.
Rudy 73, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the south, squawk fire, frequency change is approved. Good day.
JD Felder, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. Hey, great show, Kevin. It is fair to say that engines on the A340-300 look super small, almost like four A320 engines on a big airplane. The show rocks, by the way. Thanks so much, JD. Isn't it considered the most underpowered heavy aircraft ever made?
Wind 26016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 34.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. The 777-300ER is our next arrival here on the north side. Have another FedEx 767-300 freighter 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. The Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, as we move forward here today, forget I said it. Forget about it. Forget I said anything. I didn't realize the chat would take what I said and run with it. It's all good. It's all good. Show is not boring. It's been a great show, full of Osprey sightings and heavies galore.
Scout 3407, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Scout 3407.
KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to 24 left.
Wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2267. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Southwest 799 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up wait.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 799.
Turkish Niner Heavy, left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left, Turkish Niner Heavy.
Tower Sky 3491, just want to confirm clear
Josh,
Twitter
Twitter email is the worst. If you need to email us, try to email info@airlinevideos.com or kevin@airlinevideos.com. The email on Twitter is I get too much spam, and people send me a bunch of things to open, and I can't. I got to be very careful about attachments that I could open. So if you're sending me anything on it, Twitter, it's probably not the best way to get a hold of me. All right, we're gonna head back to the south side real quick because we do have another FedEx 767-300 freighter about to arrive on 25 left.
KLM 604 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 26016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Roger, takeoff this one up, KLM 604 Heavy. Southwest 2039 LA Tower, caution, wait 0, runway 24 left, line of wait, travel across downfield.
24 left, line of flight, Southwest 2039.
Southwest 799, contact circuit departure of good flight. Okay.
3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Skywest 3491, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Zulu, hold short, 24 left, Skywest 3491.
Skywest 3491, now cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Skywest 3491.
Turkish Niner Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 65 or point 75 at checkpoint.
Cross runway 24 left at bridge 1165, Turkish 9.
Turkish Niner Heavy at the bridge, ground 121.75.
At the bridge 121.75.
I like that. This is Kevin's control tower.
KLM 604 Heavy, contact circuit departure, have a good flight. Fly KLM 604.
Welcome to Kevin's control tower. Hi, atop the H Hotel. All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found exclusively right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, May 9th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. I gotta tell you, I think I'm just a little loopy here today. Didn't sleep very well last night. Can you tell? All right, maybe that's what made today boring. I don't know. Wasn't boring, not boring, not boring. But with that being said, we do have the Emirates A380 special livery heading up here to the north side for a departure back to Dubai, and that will be the last aircraft departure of the show here today. But we'll be back starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday back here at the H Hotel, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday. And then next week we head to the nation's capital, DC, for you. All right.
Delta 2267, cross runway 24 left, ground 121.65.
Add Yankee cleared to cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2267.
See you. See you. Southwest 2039, contact show, departure, have a good flight.
This part South 2039. Yeah.
Well, we can see the tail of the King heading up here to the north side. We also have a Queen lighting up on the south side. I'm not quite sure. Taking a look over there if there's any movement. It is an Atlas Air Queen, a 747 freighter.
Bravo airspace to the south, remain on the code and contact Top Owen Tower. Good day.
Tower Southwest 2068, ILS 24 right.
Southwest 2068, LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest.
I think in the future we're going to have to add a boring emoji, right? Just put the emoji in the chat. Kevin, this is boring. Boring! Qantas Flight 93 coming in with the Yawn Dreaming livery coming in from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Still the same. Skywest 3859 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, says 3859.
Actually, it looks like they moved Qantas up to the north side, possibly. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2068 coming in from Houston, 737-800.
Skywest 3859 on Delray, wind 25015, runway 24 left.
I'm just joking. It's all a joke. It's not boring.
Southwest 142 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 142.
It's all good. We had a good show here today. You guys all showed up, keeping me company here. That's all I could ask for. There was a white dove, pigeon. I should say a white pigeon that was up here when I was putting up all the equipment. It was talking to me. I will admit, though, it's not boring, but it does get lonely up here on the 13th floor. There's no one up here except me and the pigeons. And sometimes Chirpy comes by and says hello. All right, there he is, the Emirates King, wearing the Journey to the Future special livery, heading over.
142, RNAV Delray, wind 25015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 142, thanks.
Skywest 3859, contact South departure, have a good flight.
Departure says 3859.
Bet did try to stop by here one day, and she got attacked by the crows. She said, forget about it. I'm not going back up there to say hello to Kevin.
Southwest 142, contact South departure.
Good day, Southwest 142.
Southwest 2068, cross runway 24 left, left on
It looks like Yama Dreaming the Dreamliner with Qantas heading to the south side. Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne.
Emirates 37 Victor Super LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. A lot of runway 24 left, Emirates 370.
No, Later Tater wasn't on today. He must have been on ground or something, because I know he was probably working today.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, RNAV Delray, wind 25015, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On a Delray, please take off 24 left, Emirates 370. Can see you. Yeah.
All right, we got Emily, the Yam Dreaming livery. It's our next arrival on the south side.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact Showcase departure, have a good flight.
Thanks, goodbye, Emirates 370.
Bye-bye. JD, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south, remain on code, contact Top on Tower 121.1.
We'll stay for one more arrival. We do have a Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330, now just 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Dr. C with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Doctor. Get the boring thing out of your head. The production is excellent. No better way to spend a day than watching planes and listening to you. Yes, Doctor. It's all good. No worries. Speedbird 777-300ER, flight 280, heading back to London, heading over to 24 left. I cut away from the A380 because there's a building in the way. So we might as well get the landing of the Dreamliner. Alexander, a member for 10 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Alexander. What's up, Kevin? How you doing today? After today, I will just have 2 days left of high school before I graduate. Is it that time of the year already? Well, congratulations.
Sky City 410, LA Tower, crash right here, 777, will depart the
It
inboard.
is,
Wind 25017,
Rudy told me the other day
runway
that he has less than a month of school left.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, line of way, Seabed 28 Foxtrot.
All right, the Qantas A330 committed from Brisbane, flight 15, just 2 minutes out. As Speedbird makes her way over to 24 left, heading back to London.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, RNF Del Rey, wind 25018, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Seabed 28 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, Qantas, Seabed 28 Foxtrot back.
I'm never going to hear the end of this, am I? 304D, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, 304D. All right, Qantas A330, 200 coming in from Brisbane. Next arrival, 25 left.
Delta 692, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
24 left, full length, right up and wait, Delta 692.
Sky City 410, left Zulu, cross, runway 24 left, traffic in position, ground point 65, is cross.
That's on Zulu cross, 2 for left, ground 565, that's a cross, goes.
Delta 692, after departure, turn left heading of 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
After departure, left 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 692.
All right, before we take off, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Left on the 453 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, full leg, line up and wait.
Left on the 453 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Identity 41 Los Angeles, reaching by airport in a heavy will depart the parallel runway, contact terminal with 240 at 17, runway 24 right, clear to line. Left on the 453 Heavy, turn left heading at 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
453 Heavy, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 692, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 692.
United 564, LA Tower with 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always as we bring it back high atop the H Hotel. Another great show. No, it was not boring. I was just joking. Zip it, Kevin. I'm gonna hear that for the next few weeks, I guarantee. That's all right. We had a great show. Thanks, you guys, so much for your awesome support as always. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for keeping me company up here on the 13th floor. Again, if you are a member of the channel, if you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, make sure to go use the link in your member community tab here on YouTube. If you're a member of the channel, it should be the link to the H Hotel. The updated discounted price on rooms and parking is in your membership community tab here on YouTube. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support as always. Happy birthday to 757 Chip. Happy birthday to you. Next live broadcast is 11 a.m. back here, 11 a.m. Pacific time on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck. We'll give you some more awesome action here at LAX. Then we'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time for the big Sunday show. I'll be back there on the south side. And then we take the show to D.C., Washington, D.C. all next week. So lots more to come. That's it. Thanks to our great mods. Sorry. I think they all are upset with me now. I'm going to have to go and send them all purses now. All right, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out if you haven't yet. Oh, you don't want a purse? Oops. I screwed that one up. All right. See you guys on Thursday. You hear? All right. Bye-bye.